Hello, hello. It's time. We're back for more Final Fantasy VIII. Actually, I'm gonna do one thing real quick. All right, there we go. Wanted to restart my Matrix real quick. Every now and then, flakes out if I don't do that. For this game in particular, it seems. And I've been having more and more problems with it. Might decide to get a new one. All right. So last time on FF8, let's load into the game so we got some music. Maybe. Probably. Right. The last time on FF8, we went to the moon. And it's really mostly what I have to say about it. Hey Rotoast. Last time I spent like an hour and a half to 2 hours wandering around the continent that said it was Esthar, looking for Esthar, and spoiler alert, it was not Esthar. And so after asking where to actually go to save hours of viewer headache, we went to Esthar. And told people went to the moon, Squall, Renoa still being unconscious at the time, and who did I bring with me? Quistis, I think. And the other team stayed back behind. There was this big floating thing. I forget what it was called. Flew over the city. I don't know. I want to say like lunar catastrophe or something. That's not what it was called though. And I remember it was flying over Tears Point, I think it was called, was the place. But I don't remember what the floating thing was called. Pandora something? I don't know. Anyway, the B team back home got on board and then we're just booted off and nothing happened. Kind of a big waste of time. And then the team on the moon, Renoa woke up as like like a zombie almost. Waltzed in and turned off the locks to Adele's tomb, then went out into space to turn off the other one, and then we found Alone up here, and Squall went out and grabbed her, and now we are trying to descend back to the planet, only there are monsters here. And that's where we're at right now, is on a space station, not a space station, a ship that was at the space station that's now heading back to Earth, on this ship with monsters. Squall and Renoa, Dream Team, the power couple. Oh good, the monster that was here stayed dead. Why is that? Huh. There was a monster here, and like there's a thing there, but it's not in the foreground, it's not in the background, it's not interactable, it's like right here. I'm clipping through it. It's very odd. Yeah, let's see what we got. And by that I mean we're just gonna let Squall destroy everything and see if we can draw anything fun while we're here. Dungeon after you get your whole team back later in this stream is a point of no return for a lot of side stuff. Okay, good to know. If I have anything I care about. Right now, I don't think I have anything that I... Well, so I don't know. So right now I don't have anything I care about, with the caveat that there are a couple places on the world map, like that crater I found earlier, where it said, like, the gauge is going berserk. That, like, I can't seem to do anything with. There are a couple of places like that that exist. But as of right now, I don't have anything to do there, so I'm planning on ignoring it unless the game gives me the ability to go there. I could go around and look for, like, a chocobo forest, I suppose, in that area, and see if I can get there by chocobo, but it's just a crater, so I don't even know what I would do with that. But maybe we'll go there on our own before then. Train this guy to play World of Warcraft. How do you need training to play World of Warcraft? It's not that complicated of a game. It's either that or I run around looking for monsters to, see if I can get rare upgrade materials. That's the only other thing that, potentially be, worth doing. Are these all the same thing? I wanted to see what that one that was a different color. If he had anything to draw, but unfortunately Odin showed up. Thundara, Kira, okay. Bad mindset for games. Yeah, that seems frustrating. Oh, who was that just learned that? Check what everybody's learning anyway, because I really don't remember. Yeah, some of those things definitely seem like they should be, well, obvious if someone's played a video game before. Guess everyone's on fine stuff to learn. Is this somebody, like, that you know in real life, or is this somebody in your guild, or is this, like, what's the deal with this person? Old friend? Ah. The guy complaining about the cooldown, you'd be asking what the in-universe explanation is for you not being able to chug potions. If you need an in-universe explanation for literally everything that exists in any game, you probably shouldn't be playing very many video games. Which maybe explains a lot. Security lock released. Oh, what's back here? I want to fight the green guy, but is there something cool back here? Yoink. Oh, potions aren't usually magic. Not really. They're usually some kind of, like, crafting. You mix stuff together. You get a big cauldron and you make it really hot and you boil some liquid with some plants in it and herbs and whatever else you want to stick in it, and out comes a potion. Poof. Encounter none. Well, that's something I should actually consider getting. Blind. That actually affected me. Just because the effect is, you know, named after a spell, doesn't mean that, like, it's literally casting magic. I don't actually know the D&D lore if it is actually a magical effect or not, but not really sure where I'm supposed to be going here. Lots of different ways to go. Essentially. Pass this on. They don't work in anti-magic fields? Okay. Well then I guess D&D potions are magic. I'm gonna wait for Noah's turn here to cast a heal. Regardless, I don't think game balance always needs an explicit in-universe explanation. Yeah, managing social aggro is definitely a thing. Oh, this guy came back after I killed him. Interesting. What about this guy? Did he come back after I killed him? Yep. Things that are blatantly game balanced distract you. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just don't feel that way. But that's a reasonable feeling to have. That's very true, Callie. Ultima Stone. I want to see what's up there, or do I want to see what's down that way? Let's kill this guy again and see if I can use this elevator. I didn't realize it was going to respawn because the other enemies, or at least one of the other enemies I ran into here, didn't seem to respawn. Cockpit access denied until all threats are eliminated. Oh, okay. Pizza tracker's broken. Oh no. How will you know if your pizza's done? I guess standing in the store is a good reason. Not playing multiplayer? I mean, it's literally a multiplayer game. Even if you're not, like, actively grouping with people. Doesn't mean that, like, the game is entirely single player. Really dumb. I didn't, like, go in a circle, did I? I'm not back to the save point. I'm definitely a level lower than where I originally started, right? These hallways all look the same. Why does this game make every dungeon look the same? Every dungeon is like 3 rooms that you just go through over and over again. Not every dungeon, but certainly not the first time. Clearstone. Hey, Ash. Nope, haven't missed anything. How am I back here? How am I back to this save point? How did I get... I don't... Does this game understand geometry? I don't actually expect an answer to that. And Renoa's getting hit, like, really hard by stuff. Stuff's starting to do lots of damage. I mean, in the grand scheme of things. It's not that much damage, but... Alright, this is where I came before. And then I went this way. Correct, there is no armor. And there's barely even weapons. Like... You can customize your weapon, but it's not like there's a weapon equip menu, or you can't hold multiple in your inventory or anything like that. Like, you have a weapon that you can customize. This game does not have an equip screen. Besides Junctioning. Oh. Is this a different room than I was in before? Isn't this the way I came before? I'm so confused right now. Yeah, the GFs and the, I'm gonna counter now and immediately kill this guy. The GFs and the junctions, really, that's your equipment. But yeah, no armor, no weapons, no accessories. All lumped in with the BF/junction stuff. Alright, well, if this is just a save screen... which defaults to the chat window? I'll take your word for it. Don't think I've noticed. Hair. Glad your power came back finally. Okay, this was where I went. I went through that door on the left last time. Half day before your 3-day weekend? 3-day weekend, huh? Sounds nice. Okay. This is definitely still where I was before. So I went down a ramp, in a door. I'm going left through another door. Definitely nothing else here. 3-day DQ 456 speedrun extravaganza. Now, there's a hot meme. How's it going, Anatoly? Oh, nothing else here. So left again. Down, in a door, left, and I'm back here. And when I went down from here, I was at the top of the ramp again. Do I need to draw, like, a tonic map? That's not the right thing, but that's okay, I guess. I wanted to cast it. Getting lots of, AP, I suppose. You're still learning stuff. You're still learning stuff. You have literally everything you could have. You're still going. You're still going. So here, it says cockpit access denied until all threats are eliminated. Which is fine. This was where I came into here from, right? Yes. And this brings me back to the top of the ramp. And this is going to be the guy that knocks me out. EQ 345? That wouldn't be too bad. I'm trying to decide if blind doesn't work in this game, or if it's like, if it halves your damage or something like that. 'Cause I feel like I'm doing less damage. Gotta beat my time, yep. You might have to do 2 runs for that, though. If you're not gonna watch a VOD and take notes or anything. Well, I don't see, it's interesting in this, because you have an accuracy stat, and Squall's accuracy is like 255 or something crazy like that. And so I'm still hitting with blind, but I do feel like I'm doing 40% less damage or so. So, because I was doing like 2200 with blind, and here I'm doing 3300. Like 30%, 40% less damage. Thought I was hitting a little harder than that. So... And now this guy's back alive. Is this guy still dead? Or has he come back? Okay, he's still dead now. So the answer is walk into the room and then walk into the room again. Report on the monsters breeding on this ship. We eliminated all the monsters in this ship, but we leave this report in case they breed again. Monsters are 3 to 6 meters tall. 3 to 6 meters, huh? I don't see any 20-foot tall monster yet. Extremely hostile and savage. They are ferocious carnivores and have attacked and devoured numerous crew members. There are 8 independent monsters, but they're also one entity. Monsters can be killed through regular combat, but it must be done systematically. For example, if you kill one monster in a certain place and kill another one in a different place, the first monster may be revived by another monster. 8 monsters work together to maintain their colony. They seem immortal, but they are not. Killing them in a certain order prevents them from reviving one another. Here's a more clear example. Let's name the 8 monsters with the letters A through H. Let's say Monster B can revive Monster A, B can revive C, and so on. If you kill B right away after killing A, Monster A will never be able to revive. Confirm that the monsters that are paired up have similar features. They all kind of look the same, so I'm not entirely convinced by this similar features thing. So what did this one look like? I don't know. He had a giant tooth head. This guy's got a green thing on top, so this guy's not the guy. This red guy isn't the guy either. I don't want to go here. So it's probably either this purple guy or this red guy. Or I got 2 purples, I got 2 reds. Okay. I think I only know 1 green. So I don't know what I'm going to do once I kill him, but Cowie's favorite part. Yeah. Howie loves RPG color puzzles. Got the red one. Ignore the purple. Kill this red one. Now this next room should have yellow? Don Tetsuken. There's a fun soft lock that can happen in this place. You're sure it won't happen to me, though? Oh, great. Hey, SK. Don Tetsuken. Kind of a nice touch using the kanjis in there that make up the whole thing. Alright, purples now. Draw point for life. I don't need life. Maybe the second green one was the one in that door there. Well, Japanese doesn't really do accents. So Zantetsuken kind of like, there isn't a specific accented syllable as such. But Tetsu is iron and Ken is sword. I don't know what Zan is supposed to be specifically. I think when I looked up a translation, it gave something like iron cutting sword or something like that, or I don't remember exactly what the translation meant, so I'm not sure exactly what Zan is supposed to represent, but yeah, Zantetsuken is... I don't really know, like, the proper enunciation as such, because again, like, there isn't really supposed to be accent. I guess let's check my abilities. I've been learning a lot. Getting kind of tired of going into this learn menu. You have everything. Sure. Let's learn Think None, just in case. Thing is, I want more GFs. It's not what I'm saying. Or something. Status defense times 2 or speed. I think this is fine. Sure, whatever. Function, ability. Okay. Strength and vitality. Don't have HP, but that's okay. Doesn't really need it. There's the purple. This side room must be green. I still do not understand the geometry of this place. Like, let's follow it through real quick, since basically everything's dead. There's a ramp here. I'm on the lower level of the ramp. I go through one door. Flat, straight door. Through this door. Through this door. Through this door, or this walkway. I guess it's a door. And suddenly, I'm at the top of the ramp. It's all flat. This ramp is the only thing that's not flat about this. There's no up or down in space. Yes, there is. Uh-oh. You attack too fast. Still propagating? Yep. I'm on the last two. Alright, Renoa, you just sit down in combat. Nothing can go wrong when that happens. Nah, there are 4 pairs. 8 total. It's what the lore told me anyway. Green, yellow, purple, and red. Took me a couple tries to, go back into the door that the guy kicks you out of, because I'm still mad about this layout. Whoever designed this spaceship needs to be fired. Wait, it's gone. Where'd it go? Did it go up the elevator? There's a draw point here now. That wasn't here before. Looks like I'm done, but I've only killed 7. I didn't kill this one after... Okay. It must have gone up the ramp. I'm probably going to find it attacking people up here. Superpowered. Wow. I have to fly this thing? Wall, it's trying to talk. Volume? This is Esthar Air Station. It's Ragnarok, do you read? Ragnarok, do you read? A radio signal. This is Air Station, do you copy? Noah looks so excited. The ship is the Ragnarok? You get on the elevator and Noah's outside the little guardrail. She can get stuck and run forever trying to get to the platform. Wow. That's impressive. Trying to use they're using the thought bubble for a radio, yep. Whoa, is this really the Ragnarok? You're in space, right? Yeah, but I have no idea where we are. Roger that, we can track you from here. You can go home? Ragnarok, it's been 17 years. Can we make it back? Leave it to us, you should have enough fuel. It's been 17 years. Why do you think there would be enough fuel? Enter your location into the atmospheric reentry program and you'll be okay. Once you enter the atmosphere, we can guide you down, you'll be just fine. Could be in orbit? Yeah, but typically, like, an orbit isn't entirely perfect and still needs adjustments. 17 years worth of adjustments could use a lot of fuel, you know? How do I enter the data? No sweat, we'll take this step by step. Are you in the pilot seat? There's too many seats here. The one on the right, go sit there. Is this going to be like the train heist where they're going to give me 20,000 instructions and I need to push them all perfectly? Okay, I'm here. See the touch panel in front of you? Yeah, I see it. Rest is easy, just enter the following data. WJHEIE/. entered. There were some dots in there too. Then 2872 HDIEU. No errors? It's fine. Next, I'm sure you're okay, but there's something I need you to do. Turn off the gravity generator. This should save some fuel. It's been 17 years, and you're worried about the gravity generator for the last couple minutes of re-entry? Use the same touch panel to turn it off. This must be it. Done. Congratulations, you're home free, Ragnarok. And one more thing we need to tell you. All of us at Ground Control, we wish you Godspeed. Thanks. Are we actually landing, or are, did they just send us off into the sun or something?
Wishing they would be heard. I saw you smiling at me. Was it real or just my fantasy? You'd always be there in the corner of this tiny little bar. My last night here for you. Same old songs, just once more. My last night here with you. Maybe yes, maybe no. I kind of liked it your way. How you shyly placed your eyes on me. Did you ever know that I had mine on you? Darling, so there you are, with that look on your face, as if you never hurt, as if you never down. Shall I be the one for you, who pinches you softly but sure? If frown is shown, then I would know that you are no dreamer. so softly but sure. If frown is shown, then I would know that you are no
Huh. So she's become a sorceress. Don't know what to do. This was. Even in space. The meme's perfect. She just a sorceress because of Ultimacia taking over her? Same thing for Adia. Was Adia not always a sorceress? Was she only a sorceress because of Ultimacia? Is Ultimacia really the only sorceress? Is Adele also really Ultimacia? Is the whole world Ultimacia? Oh, my controller turned off. That's why nothing's happening. I was idle for too long. I was pushing buttons and nothing happened. I expected it to advance eventually. This is just another crossroad in my life, but for the first time, I don't know which way to go. Come this far because I've fallen for you. Renoa. Now, am I just supposed to let you go? Sorceress Renoa. Hine's descendant. Who's Hine? Come with us. We must seal your power for the sake of the world. What? All right. What? Thank you for your understanding. Tell us when you're ready. Never? I don't understand. Why is her power bad for the world? I should tell you this before I go. What about Adele, who's going to revive anyway? Like, can we use her power to stop him? I was possessed out in space. There was a sorceress inside me. Yeah, obviously. Ultimacia, a sorceress from the future. She's trying to achieve time compression. We know that. She's the only one who would be able to exist in such a world. She and no other. What? Why? Okay. I don't... As long as I'm free, she'll continue to use me to accomplish her goal. We can't let that happen, right? I should go now. I'm ready. All right. We'll be heading to the Sorceress Memorial. Well, you're just gonna let them take her? You have a gunblade. Stop them. Renoa, don't go. Thanks, Squall, but I have to go. Oh, I still have your ring. You keep it. Sure? Yeah. Okay, but if they're just sealing her power, she'll be fine afterwards, right? They're not gonna, like, kill her, right? If they are, you're not going to let them, right? This is what Renoa decided. There's nothing I can do about it, right? No, wrong. I mean, maybe right, but maybe wrong. She's still in my party list. She is. Okay. She's probably not gone forever then. And we're down here? No. No, why am I back here again? I've had enough of this place. The whole stream has had enough of this place. Spaceship, can you fly me somewhere else? You're a spaceship, right? It means you can fly. I've got fuel. I bought some for the car. Oh, hey, I can go in here now. No, I can't. This was red before. Not as much as basements. I love basements. Nier is such a good game. I don't really know why I'm coming back on the ship. I'm not actually expecting to find anything here. But, you know, maybe there are some doors that are open now that weren't before. Maybe there's a GF hiding in a locked door or something. I've seen Stranger Things. Not the show Stranger Things, I have not seen that. But I've seen Stranger Things than a GF just hiding out in a spaceship door. The map in Hollow Knight's reached its annoying levels. Yeah, that's probably my biggest complaint with Hollow Knight is the map. I'm home. Honey, I'm home. How did you get here? Well, a lot of things happened. Unconscious for a while after the escape pod touched down. When I came to, it was just me and Piet. Piet? Oh, the guy who escaped with us. What happened to Alone? Alone wasn't with us anymore. Why? Like, it's not really a problem. But there have been a number of times in this game where they give you a thought bubble, and the character, like, that's talking just immediately says the thing anyway in the next line. Like, we don't have to know that Squall was wondering about Alone. The player is already wondering about that, and the next line says she wasn't there. Like, why bother? It's not really a problem, it's just weird. It's like a stylistic thing this game does that... It's fine. It's just weird. Not only that, there were signs of a struggle. I hope she's safe. Yes, the rescue crew brought me here. Rescue crew told us about this ship and that you were all safe. I see. Squall, when you jumped out into space, you didn't think about anything else, did you? That's right. Wonder if there's anyone who'd do the same thing for me. Oh well. Where's the princess that changed the ever-cautious Squall? You know, we just let them take her away to get sealed away and probably never see her again. You know. Hi, team. Sup, Squall? So glad you're safe. Hate to tell you this now, but we've got major problems down here. Well, here it goes. Big thing called Lunatic Pandora. That's what it was called. I was trying to remember earlier. Came out of nowhere. I got the Pandora part. We're using her anyway. Yes, I was. Whenever it would let me. Matron couldn't achieve what she set out to do because of it, which is okay. Matron's not a sorceress anymore. Matron gave away her power to someone without realizing it. Oh, okay. That's how Renoa got it, I guess. I'm not... Does a sorceress just, like, give away her power to someone random without knowing how? I mean, maybe it's like an Ultimacia thing. I'm not gonna think too hard on it, but... And, oh yeah, the Galbadian military is controlling Lunatic Pandora. Time compression. They excavated it from the ocean where Esthar sank it years ago. Inside the Lunatic Pandora, there's this thing called a crystal pillar. It calls monsters from the moon. Then monsters came falling from the moon. Total panic down here. It wasn't just monsters that came falling down. Sorceress Adele came down along with the machine that confined her. Yeah, we know we were in space when all this happened. I guess the stream of falling monsters engulfed the machine. Lunatic Pandora caught Adele from that stream. Dr. Odin thinks that may have been Galbadia's true intent. Meaning... Zell, that's enough for now. It's Squall. I know we've got problems. But I can't think right now. What's wrong? Renoa's a sorceress now. She received Matron's powers. An escort from Esthar came to pick Renoa up. Renoa's in Esthar now. We have to go get her. Was she taken by force? No, it was Renoa's decision. She was scared about being a sorceress. Scared of being feared, hated. Scared that no one would want to be around her. Said she couldn't handle that. And instead of telling her that you wanted to be around her, you let her walk off. Didn't you try to stop her, Squall? It was Renoa's decision. What right do I have to object? Oh, stop that. What are you talking about? Why did you go all the way out into space to save Renoa? Thank you, Quistis. To hand her over to Esthar so that you might never see her again? No, right? Wasn't it because you wanted to be with Renoa? You're a fool. Seriously. Fool, huh? Maybe. What am I doing? I never get to hear Renoa's voice ever again. What the hell am I doing? What can I do? Of course. Have you decided? Heading to Esthar, right? Pandora, whatever, and Sorceress Adele are out of my hands. I don't even know where to look for Sis. The only thing I know is Renoa. The only thing I want to do for sure right now is for Renoa. We're going to get Renoa back. Cool. Like, okay, don't get me wrong. I am, regardless of the plot that's going on, I am all for, like, giving people autonomy to make their own decisions. However, it's very clear, in this case, the reason for Renoa's decision was wrong, and the person who could have easily corrected that assumption about being feared and hated was right there and chose not to do it. Like, I get the autonomy thing, but make sure they at least have the information they need to make a decision. Oh well. Now we can go get her back. It's fine. It'll be fine. Whoa. Ah. Hey. Excuse me, we're flying? Hope this ain't the case, but I can picture Selphie in the pilot seat and Selphie screaming, "Woohoo, we're flying!" Standing next to her, a very excited Irvine. Alright, Selfie. Where'd you go? Oh, maybe she's, probably in the cockpit room. Yeah. For some reason, like, the room that we were in my head, I'm like, oh, this kind of looks like the bridge or something. Woohoo, we're flying. Selfie's just amazing. You sure you can fly this? It's kind of took off. I don't know, it's pretty easy. I think I'll be fine. There's no guarantee it won't crash. No one can predict the future, right? Selfie, head for Esthar. She's probably at the Sorceress Memorial. We're gonna go rescue Renoa. Who needs fuel? Spaceship controls. Same controls as all the rest of the vehicles in this game. Except there's an up and down now. Alright, so there's Esthar. Is there anything else I want to check out? Kind of. Do I want to check it out after getting Renoa back? Before? Do I care? I kind of want to check out some stuff now. You can get her before the point of no return happens. Okay, thank you, Callie. That's what I was wondering, but I didn't, like, specifically want to... Wasn't sure if I wanted to ask that or not, but thank you, because that is exactly what I was wondering. I am going to check this real quick. Is this a thing? This looks like a place that would have Bahamut or something. Oh, is this where Laguna was? This is where the Laguna scene happened with the Ruby Dragon. Alright, I don't really care about here then. You know what I noticed, though, that Odin doesn't have, is a beard. At Error of Rudo. Alright, let's switch your junctions onto Quistis. And then whatever you have left onto Zell. Do I have to have Zell? Can I not have Selfie? Let's see. Maybe I can... Oops. Maybe when I'm outside I can switch. I'll come back here later. Yeah, it's where the Laguna sequence happened. I do want to actually check that area out, but not yet. The places I want to check are there now. The crater that I found earlier, and the Cactar Island. Okay, I can switch them. That is, it is weird. I want to put somebody who's got... I want to junction somebody with plus HP. Who do you have? Shiva, Ifrit, Carbuncle, Pandemona. Shiva. Carbuncle. Oh, Carbuncle I want to keep. Because of counter. Ifrit I want to keep because of 40% strength, I think. Yeah, exactly. This whole thing could honestly be a little bit easier. You don't have HP. Somebody had HP. Oh, just Carbuncle, I guess, but Carbuncle's got counter. Who else has stuff? You have... The Takato brothers, Siren and Alexander. Brothers... You've got the big HP. Huh. Well... I think I'm just, this is the best I get for now. Okay. Kelly says I can get Renoa back. Or no return. Let's do that. Going to Esthar. I don't really know, like, how I'm going here, or where I'm going. Like, I'm assuming I'm not just going to the city. They said they were taking her to the Sorceress's Memorial. But I don't know what or where that is. And getting into this city is stupid. Or tentacle cats. Oh, hello, Odin. I like Sophie's upgraded weapon. It like just a giant spiked ball on the end of a... It's like a flail. Like a nunchuck flail. Alright. How do I actually... get into the city? Three fights in a row where Odin just shows up. I'm like, hey, can I draw anything cool from you? Do you have anything good as something I can take? No. Odin. A lot of AP. I'm gonna put encounter rate half on. This is where that's like, finally. Does this lead into town? This is him, Boney. You did think that? Let's find out if town is even where we're going. Sitting ducks if we go through here. So you're gonna make me walk through town, is what you're saying. May as well go to the shopping mall if we're here. Maybe, why did that just, like, randomly come up? Alright, Johnny's shop was giving free stuff before. No, not now. When Odin used to visit all the time. Now he never calls, he never writes. I'm scared. Okay, I'll make it go away. Really? Yeah, so stop crying and go hide. What's going away? What are you hiding from? What is... Are the monsters here or something? Was Lunatic Pandora still over the town when the monsters came down from the moon? Is that what's going on? But you're a behemoth, so maybe that is what's going on. I'll draw some tornado. Me over this whole animation, then be like, miss. Oh, it did 400 damage. That's something. That's not 0 damage. I don't really want to fight behemoths if they're going to spam meteor. This is really slow. I'm not entirely sure, SK. Drawcast seems a lot more variable, and I'm assuming it's because, like, when you draw, you can draw 1 to 9 of something, and I'm assuming that that kind of works as, like, a multiplier when you cast it, depending on how many you draw, will depend on the strength of the cast, versus it being more consistent if you cast it from stock. It wouldn't surprise me if there was also some funny business with, like, your, like the way your stats apply. Is this guy countering with Meteor? Is that why he's spamming it so much? Try Degenerator. This looks cool. See ya. Mighty Guard. Alright, well, she's gonna learn that. I keep going to the left because in my head I'm like, oh, left is gonna get me to the end faster. But there are so many blank pages. You know what? I actually wanna... What is Selfie? What do you have for junctions? Diablos, Leviathan, and Cerberus. Diablos can already learn that. Leviathan? Let's, use this on Cerberus. Get a little bit more HP. I don't really know where I'm going here is part of the problem. I know how to get back to, like, the doctor's lab. And I don't mean this in a, like, the town is confusing way. I mean, like, I don't know where I'm intended to be going right now. Kind of way. What? Talk to you when you laughed at me? Then I back attacked you? What? Are you dead? No, you just have a really long attack animation. Pain is a great spell. I don't think I've used Pain yet. I think I might have tried to cast it off a draw once, but I don't think I've ever just, like, cast it. Alright, I take back my earlier complaint when I ran into one of these guys and Odin showed up. I'd be okay with Odin showing up on these dudes. Meteor. Everything here kind of sucks. Oops. Dude's got a lot of HP. Everything kind of starting to have a lot of HP now. Not that I have to be fighting everything, but... Lots of AP. Won't take very long to get Enk-Non, and then I'll probably stop fighting all this stuff. But for now... That tube looks like it's got some crystals, or I guess it's a dude. Looked kind of like crystals at first, but... Millions of monsters falling from the sky. Alright, does the lab have anything to say? You can't handle it. Endless. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be going or not, but it's where I'm going. Somehow they've sealed it to keep the monsters out, but... Squall just runs, like, physically through it to sit down. I like how this draw point is still gone. Hey Doc, what do you have to say? Monsters? They are not here. Chaos is wonderful, more research subjects for my work. Doctor seems happiest during times of crisis. It's quite disturbing. Ah, interesting. Okay. Lab is not where I want to go. Back to wandering. Really silly the way they make you walk through that area. Does this thing heal you? I wonder. I've wondered that every time I walk through it, what that green laser is doing. Maybe it's not a laser, but that green light. I'm assuming it's like healing you or something, but... too many of them. Earlier Hactical would be asking everybody here in the middle of this crisis if they wanted to play cards. But we're committing to giving up on the card game forever. I'd ask them only because I think it'd be funny. Not because I want to actually play the card game. What is this thing? Vertipod? Despite the Turtipod. Oh, it's dead already. That guy did not have the amount of HP that everything else here has. I don't care about Blizzard. It's getting by, guaranteed. Enter the palace? Yes. Don't already know the name of every enemy? Listen, I know the Caterpillar. Do you really need the name of anything else? Really the ultimate monster. This is terrible. Doing all that we can. Sure. I like just randomly getting seed money throughout this whole thing. That the way money works or doesn't work in this game has to be one of the most baffling things. Like, the money you get is just like, you randomly get money. And the amount is like, I don't know, random actions make the amount of money that you get more or less or something. And sometimes you can take tests to get more money, but sometimes that just goes back down anyway, and who cares? And then you get money, and then you can't really spend it on anything. Although the shop in this town had some stuff. Like teaching abilities to GFs. But... is there nothing I can do in this stupid palace? It played a cool animated scene when I walked into here, but I think it's just a dead end. And if this is a dead end, then... they did tell me where to go. Well, they said they were bringing Renoa to the, Sorceress's Memorial. Although, I wasn't told where that Sorceress's Memorial is. but it's in Esthar. And I have no idea if that's part of the city or if that's outside the city. Maybe they mentioned it, but they did. I certainly don't remember. And I know that they were saying that Lunatic Pandora was supposed to be at Tears Point. That's where the monsters were coming down, but again, they name dropped Tears Point, but no description of where Tears Point actually is. Alright, well, I guess this palace is wrong. I think I'm just going to leave the city and look around the continent and see if the memorial is somewhere else. Because I don't remember seeing anything specifically called the Sorceress's Memorial the first time I was here. But, like, the fact that there seems to be something weird going on in the city kind of made me think that maybe there was something to do here. Dirty? I mean, you and I have sat on a limit break couch near the end-ish of the week, mid-end of the week. It looked fine. I don't expect the GDQ couch to be that much worse. Like, I wouldn't want to sleep on a GDQ couch, but like, if it were that or the floor, I'd probably sleep on it. Sure, why not? I'm not actually asking why not, but like... Just don't sniff the cushions. Great floor naps. Not tell you the last time I've fallen asleep on a floor. Been number of years. I don't know, probably college or something at some point. True, I do not have a dog, but a dog would not make me sleep on the floor. Sit on the floor, then lay on the floor, then fall asleep. If I fell asleep on the floor with a dog, I'd probably wake up not able to breathe. Where do we park our spaceship? Doesn't this tell me? Yes, all the way on the other side. I've rented a car. I don't even know if it'll let me rent the car now, since like everything else in the city seems to be broken. It's fine. Who needs a car when you have a spaceship? Stolen a car, but that would be illegal. Download a car. Oh, you're new. What do you have? Haste, Quake, Shell, Reflect. I don't... Like, I suppose I should kill one of them. Yeah, I mean, I know what the Iron Giant is. Just, wanted to see what he had for draw stuff. Oh wow, you did 369 damage. And then I countered you for 2,700. Great. Fun and interactive. Mm-hmm. Maybe he'll drop something cool. I'm not really hopeful, but... The girls will just draw while Squall kills everything. Well, that actually did some damage. Not a ton of damage, but... Star Fragment. Not terribly exciting. Okay, so look around for something that may or may not be a sorceress memorial. Everything here is all walled off. I don't know if that means anything, though. Alright, this is where... I think this is where we went to the moon, right? Oh, no, that was the remote lab. That was where the Laguna scene came out of. This is where we went to the moon. This is, I don't know, this kind of looks like Lunatic Pandora. See if it'll let us go here. See if it's even the right, yeah, this is actually the right place, I don't know. Oops. Why would you let me even choose somebody that's grayed out? Why does the game let you pick somebody who's grayed out? And show the animation and everything? Solomon ring? What is that? Mysterious old ring. Can't summon GF. Not something I can use in combat. You have to try it on the world map. Maybe it's like a magic lamp. Might as well loop around this place. Okay, maybe I can't loop around this place. Try going the other way while I'm here, but might just be the wrong way. Which I'm guessing is the case. Like, this looks like it's gonna be maybe even the final area or something. Doesn't let me go that way. Alright, let's leave here, heal up, see if I can use that Solomon ring on the overworld. Then, I don't know, wander around more? Bruce Wayne is Batman? No way. I don't believe you. Stop lying to me, Dunham. How can Bruce Wayne be Batman when you're Batman? Right, so... Save. Let's try this out. Can't summon GF. Okay, still doesn't work. Do we have to use it at a certain place or something? I don't know. Do I know what this place is? Alfred is Batman. Now there's an interesting twist. Want to see your comrade off. I'll make an exception. Go ahead. I guess this is where I'm going. Before I come in here. Hit the pause screen to check where I'm at. Like this? This screen? Sure I have. This was why I thought I was in Esthar when I was exploring that bottom continent. Because that bottom continent says Esthar on here. Remember the 2 hours of last stream when I was looking at this saying Esthar? Didn't do it here. I mean, it's true, but like, I could also just walk in and see what's here. Why check? It's a new place. I want to check it out anyway. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick and grab a fresh Mountain Dew. Feel like I need to sneeze, but I cannot. All right, into the Sorceress Memorial Place. Oh, hey, look, it's Renoa. What are you doing here? This is a restricted area. Do what I should have done earlier. I'll never know unless I do it. What are you talking about? I know what I want and what I have to do. There's still a chance. I'm not going to look back. Taking Renoa with me. What? You must be joking. It's too late. Alright then. Go get her, Squall. Renoa, hold on. I'll get you out in a sec. What am I supposed to do? Come on! The room's probably filling up with noxious fumes and they're all going to pass out and die. But that's okay. Hug it out. Well, don't. I'm a sorceress. Too late? I don't care. Noah, Squall. Let's go. That man. I've seen him before. Sounds familiar. I don't know where, but having seen him before sounds familiar, sure. What's wrong, Renoa? Just a little embarrassed. Why? So set on staying in Esthar. But then, you guys rescued me, it made me so happy, and I don't need to be embarrassed. Yeah, happy's good. Thanks, everybody. Well, you're awfully quiet. What's up? I have a lot on my mind. As an expert squall observer, he's thinking, what do we do now? Blah, blah, blah. If you think and worry too much, everything tends to turn bad. Well, why don't we just picture a brighter future? Whatever. But seriously, what do we do from here? Not really sure, but don't we have to do something about that lunatic Pandora in Esthar? After all, the Galbadians are controlling it. Twist is in love with Squall? At the beginning of the game, yes. Or she thinks she is. There was a whole scene where she talked about it. But by now, she's kind of, like, given up. She realizes that Squall and Renoa, like, the way that Squall is acting towards and for Renoa is something that, like, he hasn't done for anybody else, and, like, recognizes that that's a thing. So she's kind of let it go. And or I don't remember exactly all the details, but there was a scene where she talks about it. I mean, Seifer's behind all this too, right? Seifer is Ultimacia's puppet. Yeah, and that Ultimacia. Can't let that sorceress from the future mess up our world. Let's go kick her ass. We're seeds. We're here to destroy sorceresses, right? Zell. Sorry. Present company excluded, of course. So, Squall, where are we going? Can we go to the orphanage you guys were talking about in Trabia? Voice. That place is in shambles. I'm all, like, stuffy and junk. Nothing to see there. I want to stay away from places where there are lots of people. I'm a sorceress. If Ultimacia possesses me again. Let's go. Head to Adia's house. Does it actually bring me there, or do I get control? Okay, I get control. Good. We're not going to Adia's house. Not yet. We have other places to check out first. First, I want to check where that, I can find it again. On the completely wrong side of this place. Where I just was, where the, Laguna scene was shot. It is a good question, though, Callie. Why do they let Zelf... There's that sneeze I was waiting for. Why do they let Zell fly? Alright, where was this place? It was right here. Not a worse idea than selfie? Yes, it is a worse idea than selfie. Speaking of worse ideas than selfie. Alright, we got the team back together. The actual team that I want to use, the level 26, 39, and 51. Alright, let's check out this place. I'm guessing it's gonna be, like, nothing here, but maybe there'll be, like, a like a Timber Maniacs or some random remnant from the Dragon or Laguna or something. Actually, you know what I want to check? Well, I guess it's fine. I was going to say, I want Renoa to have the high HP, but right now Quistis has the high speed. And it'd be nice if I could get the HP and speed on the same person, but since I'm still, like, learning moves, I just saved. I don't need to save again. Oh, go away. This is probably just going to exit the other side, right? Where the dragon was. Yep, that's all it did. Okay, that's fine. Running through there was a waste of time, but at least now I know there's nothing there. Kinda makes me wonder why this exists. Like, why you would ever... This place for being here for the Laguna scene is fine. But, like, it actually being a mountain pass between two places doesn't seem to have a use? You know, this seems like a good chance to, stock up on Kiragas. I'm gonna want as many of those as I can get, I think, for the final area, so I'll actually take a minute to fill up on them. We'll be here in a minute or two. I don't actually know how much I need. I do know I filled up one character with them in the Laguna sequence earlier. At least I'm drawing a ton of them. I'm consistently drawing 9s. Well, maybe not consistently 9s, but consistently a high number. Squall is consistently getting 9s. I think, I've wondered about this a few times in the game of, like, how the drawing works. And the more I see stuff like that, and this has kind of been my impression for a while, but the more I think it's just based on level. I don't know if it's level compared to enemy level, or if it's level compared to the specific thing you're trying to draw. But like, Squall is consistently drawing here more than Quistis, for example. I was thinking at one point that, like, maybe it's based on a Maybe it's based on, like, magic stat or something like that. I think I can just kill it now. This just isn't full, but Squall is, and she's got a ton of them. Just gonna save after all that drawing. Alright. Next place to check. Raider. Raider seems to not be... thing. Okay. That's the place where it was saying that the readings were off the chart. And it looks like a, it looks like a hole where, like, a garden would have been or something. But I don't think that's where Galbadia Garden is, because it's right next to Trebia. Maybe Trebia, like, moved from there or something. It's where, like, all the missiles hit earlier and Trebia moved. But I don't know why it would give... The only reason I'm skeptical about that place is because of the message it gives you when you fly near it with the garden about the readings going berserk or something. So... I don't know. It's weird. Right, this is the other thing to check. Here he is. Big boy. Jumbo Cactar. Get him, Squall. Squall's limit on him. Nope. Too late. I wanted to try using, Pain. See if this does anything to him. Nope. Alright, just get him, Squall. Plunk. We'll heal up with basic cures, why not? I might need those Kiragas later, that I just drew. 10,000 needles. He needs to have the limit break show up if I want to do that. Or plunk, that's gonna kill him again. Phoenix down. Well, you see, I have life junctioned. And I don't want to use all of my lives. Because then I'm going to have less HP. Let's use a cure. One cure might put me back into range of surviving something. Well... We might not be seeing this limit break anyway. How much more HP does this dude have? $9,000 more. Weak against another one of these stupid drop looking. I think that's water. Here we go. I barely even got to see the animation because I was looking at the limit break bar. But it's okay. Dude's still got like 30,000 HP. 25. He's hesitating. Well, we get another one then. See a jumbo cactar. Gaia's Ring. GF learns HP plus 80%. Oh, and we get him as a GF. Oh, man. It's pretty sweet. I'm gonna save that ring. Because I want to use it, but like... I don't know what GF I want to use it on right now, because I'm not really sure what my final... comp is gonna end up being. I do need to check what GFs are still learning things, though. He's level 20. We got a few gaps in here, too. What do you have? Oh, that's cool. Kamikaze. Move HP up. That's kind of cool. Junctions to evade and luck. I think this is the first guy I've seen with evade and luck junctions even possible. Absorb. I have not used any of these command junctions. So I just don't want to replace any of my actual like draw magic GF item, like my basic stuff. I have everything. You're on to your last thing. Whatever. Who's gonna junction? Probably Squall. Let's also check magic, because I've got Kira here, but Kiraga's got to just be better, right? Yeah, it is. All those GS between them, I know. You have... You have to have something better for... What's... You have to have something better for strength. You have to have Firaga or something, right? Wake is better. Oh, I don't have very many Firaga. Alright. This is probably good enough. Noah... It bothers you that I don't sort my spells. I'm sorry. I'm not actually sorry. my items. Well, I don't use very many items. Like, I sort my items in most Final Fantasy games, but... it's bothered you forever. Where are my cottages? It's fine. Speaking of sorting items. Still can't use this. Alright, so we got the big cactar. Is there anything else that I know of that I think I can do? That was Odin. May as well take a quick cruise around and see what we can see. If anything jumps out at me as... this is where I'm actually going. I don't know anything here on Centra. We got on Timber Maniac Island. Things don't jump out at you. It was the prison. I think that was the missile base. I think I've really done anything over here. I don't think I could get onto these islands. I don't see anything on them, though. I could run around and look for random encounters on one of these islands. Clearly somewhere you can't get onto with just the garden, I think. Island closest to hell. I don't suppose I use this here, huh? See what we get for encounters near hell. I don't know what these things are. Rendell? Ow. Ow. Breath. That didn't really do anything. I'm glad I was able to I'm glad that I was able to degenerator one of them. See ya. Dude, how much HP does this thing have? FF7 job Fiesta? Yeah, I saw that. I don't really feel like I'm interested in replaying any PlayStation 1 Final Fantasy game. $500 left, alright. Smaller type of dragon sometimes appears in groups of 2, may be more dangerous than other dragons. Level 100. Yeah. It's a long game and I just, like... I don't love any of the PlayStation 1 Final Fantasy games. Like... I'll probably, after I finish this, whether that's tonight or tomorrow, do the little tier list, Final Fantasy tier list. Obviously there'll be a couple things missing, but I never found Turtle Shell. I think I have everything else for this though, right? I just don't have Turtle Shell? I wonder if that's from the Orchopods. Wouldn't play FF9. I mean, FF9 is one of the few Final Fantasies that I have not yet streamed, so I actually do plan on playing FF9 on stream at some point, but I'm not in a rush to do so because I'm fairly indifferent to FF9. I wanted to look for... Definitely don't have the turtle. Well, I only have 1 star fragment and 3 energy crystals. These were other things that were needed. I don't know if I really want to... I wanted to check one more thing while I was in here. I don't know if I really want to grind these guys. They might drop the dragon fangs. They're needed for this, but I don't know where the adamantine or pulse ammo are. Well, let's save. I want to take another fight here. If it's Grendel's again, I don't think I really want to fight him. I might just try to run. That's not a Grendel. Hexa Dragon. Nobles isn't that tough. It usually takes me like 2 or 3 tries, but not that tough. So yes, if I play FF9, I will go for 100 nobles. I'd say win. Guess I'll scan this guy. Let's see what he's got. Probably also level 100. Like 50,000 HP or something. 40,000. Type of mutated dragon born with 6 eyes. Uses fire magic and special breath attacks. Alien and where the wild things are. That's quite the combo. Do I have water? No. You have water? Curious how much water will do. Let's see. Oh, did I just... tried casting it with the person who, don't want to cast it with. 600. Great. You could triple that and do 1800 and still be doing much less than Squall's basic attack. That is some breath attack. Get him, Angelo. Melt Eye. I know that you own a gunblade. No, I did not know that. Is it cool? Inferno Fang. What the Ruby Dragon gave me way earlier. Alright, well, I don't really care about most of the rest of these enemies. I mean, maybe I care, but I'm curious what the rest of these islands are called. If that one said closest to hell, do I get, like, second closest to hell? No. Now we're just on an archipelago. At least now I know I can go back there if I want levels or cool stuff. Nice. Looks pretty cool. Looks just as impractical as I would expect it to look. Got our radio tower here. I'm not really, I'm personally not really a fan of the concept of gunblades. The only redeeming thing gunblades have going for them is lightning. And like, don't get me wrong, I love FF13, but you kind of need a little bit more going for you than that. And Lightning's Gunblade is, like, very different than... Kinda different. Yeah, exactly. Hers has the whole transformy thing going on. Makes way more sense than Squall's. They're real weapons? Are they? That kind of just looks like a gun with an overly large bayonet on it. Like, the gunblade in this game, the intent of the gunblade in this game is, like, mostly you use it like a sword and the gun helps out. Whereas, like, you know, a gun with a bayonet or something like that is usually more about use it as a gun, and if someone gets in close, then you have, like, a little more personal self-defense. What is this island called? Plains, huh? I don't expect much here, but... That link you send, I have no idea what the intent of that is, because that blade is, like, bigger than the gun, so... There's probably a reason that, they're not used in... I don't know, anything in 2023. Oh, hi, Odin. I think we might just be going to Adia's house and moving forward with some plot. Oh, hi, Odin. It's funny. Good morning, Odin. I'm so stuffy. Stuffy plus post-nasal drip in my throat. Means I'm speaking even more like mud than I normally do. All good though. Alright. What kind of plot you got for me here? Hi, Angelo. Why are you leading me off this way? This place is beautiful. Yeah, the flower field. Forgot all about this place. Well, you forgot about all of this place. Not just the flower field. Renoa forces herself into your world no matter how many walls you put around yourself, Squall. Knew I couldn't compete with her. The only issue is whether you would make a place for her. And you did, pretty quickly. Who knows? You've changed, Squall. Like Renoa's the only one on your mind. Good thing this wasn't before the exam. I'll leave you two alone now. What'll become of me? Don't worry about it. There have been many good sorceresses. Adia was one. You can be like her. But was she even a sorceress before Ultimacia took over? Do we have any inclination that she was ever a good sorceress? She was matron who took care of us. I guess we just have to take it on faith that she was a sorceress before Ultimacia took over, I guess. Which maybe she was. There's just like no on-screen evidence of it. But Adia's still... Can't guarantee anything either. Ultimacia possesses me again. You saw me. She controlled me in outer space and made me break Adele's seal. What might happen next time? What will I end up doing? Will I end up fighting everyone? Scary thought, isn't it? Noah, even if you end up as the world's enemy, I'll be your knight. Oh no. Oh no. Well, you're turning into Seifer. Trap. I fall under Ultimacia's control again. Seed will come kill me, right? And the leader of Seed is you, Squall. Squall's sword will pierce my heart. I guess it's okay if it's you, Squall. Nobody else. Squall, if that ever happens, that's enough. I'll never do anything like that. Sorceress I'm after is not you, Renoa. My enemy is the sorceress from the future, Ultimacia. Ultimacia lives in the future and possesses me. She uses my body as her extension in this world. How? How will you save me? I'll come up with something. There's gotta be a way. Don't worry. Trust me. I trust you. Well, until you find a way, maybe I should stay in Esthar at that memorial. Wouldn't that be better? No, that'd be pointless. I'll just end up going after you again. Renoa, just stay close to me. Oh, those words. What? That's what started everything. What are you talking about? You don't remember? Something I said? Oh, just forget it. No, it's because of the GF. That's why I forgot. That's just an excuse. Feeling better? Yeah. Can I tell you a story? I had a dream. It was a scary dream. We make a promise. We promise to see shooting stars together. I get dressed up and put on your ring. The thing is, I can't remember where I'm supposed to meet you. I start to panic. I really want to see you, Squall, but I don't know where to go. Start running through the mountains, the desert, the plains, through Timber, Balam, and Galbadia, and I realize I can't run any longer. I just want to see you so badly. So I scream, Squall, where are you? And I woke up. I was crying. I'm sorry, you don't have to say anything. Just felt like I had to tell you. It's just a dream. Doesn't mean anything. Don't worry about it. I guess you're right. How about this? I'll be here. Why? The reason why you couldn't find me was because we haven't promised yet. Promised? I'll be waiting for you. If you come here, you'll find me. I promise. I'll be here too. It's a promise. Thanks, Squall. Next time we'll meet for sure. Whoa! Sorry to interrupt, but it's an emergency. We got radio contact from Esthar's presidential palace. They have a plan to defeat Ultimacia. They want to hire Seed to execute it. Might be a trap to get Renoa back in Esthar. Oh, and the guy we spoke to? His name's Kiros. Could he be that Kiros? Yo, hey, Northrex. Heroes is in Esthar's presidential palace? He wants to hire us? Alright, let's go. I love the way that I exited that. Showed Zell going the opposite way into the flower field. He can stay there. Well, you are always looking for a loan with tears in your eyes. Uh-huh. Why did that door behind you just open, and why can I not go into it? Grumble, grumble, grumble. You mash too fast, you can get stuck there forever? Great. Squall. Is this game actually really just Aiden Chronicles? Something I must tell you. It is about me. Yes, I believe it was 13 years ago. This is when my story begins. I first became a sorceress when I was a child. And once again, 13 years ago. What? That day, right here, I encountered a sorceress on the verge of death. Received her powers of my own will. The sorceress was an entity of fear for my children. Not let her get to them, but turned out to be the beginning of my painful story. This very minute, my bitter story is ended. I now understand there is an end, no matter how painful it may be. Therefore, Squall? You must fight to the end, even though it may bring tragedy to others. Adia, what in the F did you just say? Any of that? What did any of that mean? I became a sorceress as a child. I became one again 13 years ago. I met a sorceress on the brink of death that made kids afraid. And now this minute my story is ended. What? Sorceress compression. Yes, I'm trying to make sense of Disc 3. I'm trying to make sense of this whole game. That's why you play games, is to make sense of them. Sometimes. Oh, man. So you are Renoa. Forgive me, I've changed your life drastically. I don't think it could have been helped. I don't blame you for what happened. Instead, please advise me. I'll be looking up to you as a wiser, experienced sorceress. Renoa, I advise you of a way to clear your anxiety about being a sorceress. It is to find yourself a knight who will always be there by your side to protect you. Since long past, almost all sorceresses have been hand in hand with a knight. Sorceresses without a knight, in many cases, ended up using their powers in evil ways. Oh god, Callie. I have heard Sorceress Adele did not have a knight. More than likely, Sorceress Ultimacia of the future does not have one either. I thought she did. I thought it was Seifer. Do you have a knight? Yes, I do. He's with me now and is doing his best to protect me. The knight will present you with peace of mind. He will protect your spirit. So Renoa, you must find yourself a knight. What is it? I found an apprentice knight. Is that really what you're gonna say? We're both a seed and a knight to the sorceress. It may be difficult, but there is a way. A way to what? There's a way to do what? Once you've come to a decision, follow through with it and give it your all so you have no regrets. However, if you're undecided and unsure, stay that way. Follow through with your indecision. Being caught in the middle is the worst. I'm gonna pretend that this whole scene just, like, didn't happen. I don't understand anything that's going on now. Direct deposit came through, yeah. Now the question is whether or not I need to go to the palace or directly to Lunatic Pandora. I'm assuming the palace. Let's go to the palace. I want to stop by the shop in Esthar anyway. So let's also see if I can I land the spaceship on the road? I know this seems like a bad idea. I think the answer is no. Camera. Alright. I could go encounter none, but I want to see if the turtles show up. I want to kill some of them if they show up. I don't want to kill anything else, but I want to kill turtles. Why is Zell with me? Why? God, I got that encounter. Stupid game forcing Zell into my party. Just because he shows up in the scene does not mean that he needs to show up in my party. Ever. Alright. Start with the shop. And I need a turtle shell and a star fragment. I forgot I need a second one of those still. That's a pretty decent strength upgrade, 193. Like, I don't know that I care enough to grind out stuff to get that, but Star Fragment and Moonstone. Got everything I need for this except Malboro tentacles, but I haven't seen Malboros anywhere. You can get Shooting Star. I'll probably do that. What did that take? Energy Crystal? That wasn't what this needed, was it? No, Star Fragment. You can get Crescent Wish. Alright, well, let's get this. Let's get this. Alright, we got a couple upgrades. Good. Let's check out the store. Amnesia Greens makes GF forget an ability? Have I seen a reason why I'd want to do that? I never learned any more of the Angelo abilities, huh? That's alright. Sure. I don't really know what this ammo's supposed to do. Sure. Buy a bunch of junk. That shop's still closed. That shop's still closed. Alright. Off to the palace. Possibly fighting turtles if I find any along the way. How do I find the game so far? That's a complicated answer. Let's say I find the game good. You did not just use Holy. Sure, that takes from my stock. So there's a lot about this game that I like. The music is good. The characters are good. The overall, like, overarching plot is a little bit weird and sometimes confusing, but I don't think the overall plot is bad, necessarily. But a lot of, like, the details of things just aren't very good. Like, a lot of the specific dialogue is not great. A lot of the lack of explanation isn't great. I don't know, like... I think the combat is... Like, I think the systems are... I think, the GF junction system is, like, interesting in theory. I think it leads to being just, like, really tedious to play. A lot of just, like, sitting in fights drawing for 20 minutes. And in general, I've found the game to be, overall, like, really easy. It's had its moments, and, like, stuff now is definitely having more HP and doing more damage, but I've still, like, never really been threatened by anything. The only fight I lost was when it removed all my GFs on me, and I didn't realize it that one time on the train, way back. in Disc 1. I don't know. There's like... The music has been really good. Graphically, I think this game looks really good for a PS1 game. Like, I would definitely... I was saying this to Cowie earlier, and like there's definitely nuance to this, but my hot take from playing this game is that I probably rate all 3 of the PlayStation 1 Final Fantasy games roughly equal, 7, 8, and 9. I'd consider putting 9 a little bit above 7 and 8. But I'd consider, you know, the like 9, 7, 8 ranking even. But like, I don't think the gaps between them are that large to me. Like, I haven't enjoyed this significantly more or less than I did 7 when I streamed that a couple years ago. From what I remember, anyway. It's been... Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go? It's been a while since I've played 7, so... Maybe I liked it more than I remember, but... Oh, it's not where I'm supposed to go. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I think that they're all relatively close, and... Like, the PS1 Final Fantasy games, I think, are definitely below, in general, the SNES games and the later games. I would rather play 10, 12, 13, 5, 6, and probably 4, even, over almost any of the PS1 games. But I'm not, like, hard committed to that either. Ward. Heroes. And that's probably... When it's time for the full tier list. Ah. Man himself. What is up with this country? Oh, sure. Hey there. I'm waiting to meet you guys, or been wanting to meet you guys. You guys are the ones who were inside my head, right? Malone told me. Like there was some kind of waves running through my head. They gave us so much power during battle. I thought there was some kind of fairies flying over us. I'm Laguna, President Laguna Loire of Esthar. Pleased to meet you. If we weren't in a state of emergency, I'd talk to you some more, but, well, whatever, let's talk. What do you want to know? You'll never get going if President Laguna keeps talking. Surprised I didn't realize it was Ward. Yeah, I don't know. The outfit, like, looked vaguely familiar, but I guess the lack of speaking is probably the giveaway, but considering Ward hasn't shown up since Disc 1. Right? Like, Disc 2 started with a Laguna scene that had Laguna and Kyros, and he wasn't in the other one either. So, it's just, like, not at the front of my mind. Not that I don't remember, just, like, not at the front of my mind, I don't know. You'll never get going if he keeps talking. The last one had Ward? Oh, you're right, it did, didn't it? I keep forgetting about the last one. I did forget about that. I was thinking the Ruby Dragon one. But you're right, there was the other one with Ward, the escape one. Where we escaped out of the lab place. Ward was in that. It was kind of short, like only a couple screens. I guess most of them have been pretty short, though. Why don't you guys throw out some questions and he'll try to answer them. Man, you look way too serious. Whatever. Tell me about Rain. Rain story? Some other time, maybe. No, I can't. It's too much for me to remember. Where's Alone? The heck has he... Huh? What the heck has he done with his life? Don't you wonder? When Alone was about 2, there was a massive hunt for girls in Esthar. Their soldiers came to Windhill, and Elle's parents resisted. Were killed on the spot. Massive hunt was to find the successor for Esthar's ruler, Sorceress Adele. Alone was raised by Rain, who lived next door, and I came to know her. And there was another massive hunt for a successor in Esthar again. Elle was taken away, even though I was there. Most painful episode of my life. I rescued her and sent her off to Windhill. Shortly after that, Rain died. Alone was sent straight to an orphanage. Why didn't you go back to Windhill with her? I wanted to, but I had my reasons. Found out about this afterward, but the reason why Alone had to leave the orphanage was because of her special power. Doc Odin wanted to do research on Alone's special power. He looked for her everywhere. The owners of the orphanage were Sid Kramer and his wife Adia. You know them better than I do. Kramers took Elle out of the orphanage to protect her. They prepared a big ship to accommodate her. Gracious of them, huh? After a while, the ship turned into another orphanage, and Elle looked after all the kids. She said her life on the ship was a happy one, but who knows? I don't know how she could have been happy on a ship. She was on the ship for over 10 years. The ship was attacked by Galbadia recently. So their ship rescued them, and she finally met up with me. Your luck that we found her. She was out in space at that time. Alone followed me out to space. Little Elle was all grown up. And she told me everything. Did she get back safely from space? Our escape pod rescue team was a little late. Alone was taken into custody by Galbadia. She's inside Lunatic Pandora. We're gonna rescue her. Help us out, okay? Phew. I agree. Phew. What are you doing here? You know what I've been doing all my life, right? You were a silly Galbadian soldier. I didn't like your attitude at all. But I understood the bond between the three of you. Then you changed after you went to Windhill. Then Alone was abducted by Esthar and you went on a journey to get Alone back. You wrote articles and appeared in movies to get by. You were trying to find a way into Esthar. You somehow got into Esthar and rescued Alone. You got a lot of help along the way. What I don't understand is, why are you the president? Want to know? It's a long story. I do want to know, but I'm going to get up for a minute, use the bathroom, and have a cough drop to see if I can talk a little bit better if I'm going to be reading all this. I'll be right back. Alright, let's hear this story. Want to hear it? Really? Okay, I'll tell you. I only set out to rescue alone, but of course that wasn't the end of the story. It's a country ruled by sorceress Adele, with the ingenious yet inhumane Odin. Both of them were interested in Alone. We couldn't just pack up and leave. Adele will be angry. My research will be kaput. Odin only thought about his research. But while researching under Adele's orders, he was still making many inventions. It was a device to seal magic, sealing facility. Why does it put sealing facility in parentheses there? Maybe Adele can be defeated. I owed a big favor to the Adele resistance who helped me rescue Alone. Spoke with my comrades. 2 issues came up. First, stopping the crystal pillar from calling monsters from the moon, and destroying everything like what happened in Sentra. Second, freeing Esthar from Adele's hands. Okay, so the last time stuff came from the moon, it didn't destroy the world, it only destroyed Sentra. We planned and planned, based on my brilliant ideas, of course. We're back. Back in the Lunatic Pandora Research Facility. There's only one goal. They were the ancient advanced civilization. It's true. Your favorite. Following Odin's instructions, we operated the panel and moved the crystal pillar. Set the course and the stop point in the ocean, and goodbye. Whoa! That was easy, but we were found out. So we gathered for a final battle to lure Adele. Adele appeared as we expected. What is going on? We hunted down the culprit who moved the crystal pillar. Where? Inside there, Alone's been taken hostage. Yo, hey Electra. Thank you. It's been pretty fun so far. We're, I assume getting near the end. Knew she would go in right away if I mentioned Alone. Thought I would fall for that trick? Adele realized that Alone was a hologram, but it was too late. Yeah, of course. My plans are always perfect. Heroes, word, now. Yoink. Ha ha ha, piece of cake. Adele was careless. She may be a sorceress, but after all, she was human. We succeeded, but we couldn't keep such a dangerous sorceress around as a trophy. We had to do something. So we decided to send her far, far away. Someplace very far, into outer space. Ragnaroks. The other ones probably had their own names, though. That about wraps that part up. Okay, so this explains why space, kind of. There's the option of, like, why not just send Adele under the sea like you did with the pillar? And there's also the question of, okay, if space, why just, like, leave it in orbit? Why not, like, send her into the sun or something? I don't know. Send her to a galaxy far, far away. I just, like, leave her there. Also, the comment earlier about if the gate lands, or the tomb or seal or whatever lands, and is unsealed, Adele could resurrect or be resurrected. But that implies she's dead, and, like, that scene doesn't necessarily imply that she's dead. Maybe it's just, like, funny wording. Real work began after that. Fierce debate ensued about who should govern this country after Adele was gone. Wasn't paying close attention while they made me up to be this hero of the revolution, and I ended up being president. Odin made a lot of noise about wanting to do research on Alone. It was a mistake to send Alone back to Rain. Rain died, and Elle was sent to the orphanage. If I'd only gone to Windhill with Elle, I would have been able to see Rain one last time. Rain was dead. Alone, missing. The job kept me busy. I was left here thinking about this and that, and before I knew it, all this time had passed. Well, that's about it. Alright, explain the mission for Ultimacia. Straight to the heart of the matter. This was not straight to the heart of the matter. It was the last thing I asked, besides let me out of here. Just like a workaholic seed. Is it my turn? Yeah, make it short and easy to understand. I will talk however I want. Sorceress Adia told me everything. Sorceress Ultimacia comes from the future, possess the sorceress of present day. Meaning she leaves her body in the future, and sends only her consciousness here. Does that sound familiar to you? Like when Alone sent our consciousnesses back to the past. You're a smart one. My first guess was that someone in the future with an ability like Alone was sending the sorceress back here to our time. But no, that is not the answer. So how does the sorceress come back to this time? You want to hear how? Yes. Kept this a secret to surprise you. It's because of me, Odin. I researched Alone's power long ago. Made out a pattern from the electric current running through Alone's brain. Once the pattern was determined, it was easy to mechanize. It may only be a toy right now, but in the time of Ultimacia, it is an impressive working machine. Which means there is a machine which imitates Alone's power. It is I who has made the first model of that machine. I named the machine Junction Machine Alone. That is a shitty name. It is a wonderful thing to know that my invention is used in the future. Junction Machine Alone. That's about it. The Sorceress Ultimacia came to know about Alone from that machine. Elle became Ultimacia's target. Can't blame Odin, it's useless. You want to go outside? You want to fisticuffs? Okay, we continue the story. Let's see. There's only one way to defeat Ultimacia. You must kill her in the future. There is nothing we can do unless we go to the future. There's no way to jump to the future under normal circumstances. But there is still a way. Yeah, what if we compress time? Then the present is the future. It is because Sorceress Ultimacia plans to compress time. Compressing time with magic. What good will it do for the sorceress to compress time? There may be many reasons, but it doesn't matter. Let's just figure out what Ultimacia is up to. In order for Ultimacia to exist in this time, we must take over the body of a sorceress from the present. But the machine must have a limit. Ultimacia probably needs to go back further in time to achieve time compression. How does going back in time achieve time compression? I don't understand. I guess I don't have to understand, but it's just weird. Only alone can take her back further into the past. That is why she is desperately seeking her. We must take advantage of Alone's power. Wait, how are we taking advantage of her power if that sends people to the past? But we need to go to the future. There are two sorceresses in our time. Sorceress Renoa and Sorceress Adele. Of the two, Adele has not awakened yet. Once regeneration is completed, neither Laguna nor I will be safe. Sorceress Adele is probably in the process of awakening inside Lunatic Pandora. Ultimacia will want to possess Adele if Adele wakes up. That will be a horrible event. Adele is a horrible sorceress. If Adele's consciousness wins over Ultimacia, Adele will first destroy this era. Just like that. So we must use Sorceress Renoa to inherit Ultimacia's powers. That's all for the mission briefing. But then what? No, that's not all for the mission briefing. We're gonna have our girlfriend inherit weird future crazy sorceress person powers. And then what? First, go to Lunatic Pandora. Alone's probably being held captive inside, so rescue her first. Then kill Sorceress Adele before the awakening process is completed. Now we're left with Renoa as the only sorceress of this era. Then wait for Ultimacia to possess Renoa. When Ultimacia arrives, it's Alone's turn. Okay. Alone will send Renoa back to the past with Ultimacia. Wait, isn't that what Ultimacia wants? Alone will have to send Renoa and Ultimacia inside another sorceress she knows in the past. But isn't the other sorceress, only other sorceress, Adia? That Alone would know? Yeah, it has to be. Adia or Adele, as that's up to Alone. Once Ultimacia is in the past, she'll use the time compression magic. We will see some influence here. I don't know what kind of influence, but once Adele Alone feels it, she'll cut Renoa and Ultimacia off from the past. Renoa will come back to this world. Ultimacia also goes back to her own world. What? What will be left is the time-compressed world. Past, present, and future will all get mixed together. You'll keep moving through the time compression towards the future. Once you're out of the time compression, that will be Ultimacia's world. It's all up to you after that. What the fuck is happening? Like... Okay, I'm gonna stop and try to make sense of Disc 3 again. I I kind of get what they're somewhat going for in some ways, but like this scene just like blatantly contradicted the rest of the game. Like, the way we defeat Ultimacia is by letting her do what she wants, which is supposed to wipe out the rest of the world? Like, it's exactly what I said before that scene, where like, oh yeah, if time is compressed, then we're technically in the future, and then we can stop Ultimacia, ha ha ha, that's a funny joke. But no, that's not a joke, that's actually what they're doing. What? Alright, whatever. That's the plan. Don't really understand it either. That makes all of us, Laguna. Will you do it? I mean, I have questions, but I'm just gonna say yes. Alright. Let's go, we'll get aboard Ragnarok. Do the final briefing in there. Always wanted to ride that thing, plus the name sounds so cool. I mean, what does Renoa know? Alright. Everyone. From here we go straight to our final target, Ultimacia. Let's go over the plan again. First, enter Lunatic Pandora and rescue Alone. Next, you fight Sorceress Adele. It'll be a surprise attack, show no mercy. Now here comes the tricky part. Adele will need to pass on her powers before being defeated. Renoa, will you be willing to accept them? Why does she need to pass on her powers? Why is that like a thing? I really wish this game explained sorceresses. Just like in general. I think Cowie mentioned it last time or the time before of like, what is a sorceress? The game doesn't tell you anything about sorceresses. Yes. Good. Next, we wait for Sorceress Ultimacia to possess Renoa. You read the Sorceress power entry and I know all there is to know. Great. This will be hard on you, Renoa, but will you do it? Yes. That's the spirit. Then, Alone sends Renoa and Ultimacia to the past. Alone brings back Renoa. Then head to the future through compressed time. Ultimacia lives far in the future where none of us can technically exist. Well, you say that none of us can technically exist, but we're going there. Which means then we'll exist in the future. Which could mean like any number of things. We're just gonna let things play out, but like if we're going to the future, we could bring someone or something with us to the future, which then influences stuff. I don't know. Timey-wimey shit. It's only one way to make yourself exist in a world like that. Friends don't forget one another, as friends believe in one another. Believe in your friend's existence, and they'll also believe in yours. The full extent is unknown, great. Be friends to like one another, and to love one another. You can't do these things alone. You need somebody. Right, guys? What place reminds you of your friends? Imagine being in that place with all your friends. Once time compression begins, think of that place and try to get there. That's all. So, the flowers? That place will welcome you. You'll be able to get there no matter what period you're in. What? That doesn't make sense. Also, if time is compressed, are we even in any period? Isn't it all just the same time? You need love and friendship for this mission, and the courage to believe it. All about love, friendship, and courage. I'm counting on you guys. Love and friendship and all that sounds corny, but everyone seems to be up for it. Think it'll succeed? We'll try. This is where Laguna says, no way they believe any of that. Okay, so just to confirm, I'm assuming that me going to Lunatic Pandora is the point of no return that you mentioned earlier, Callie? Yes, okay. I don't think there's anything else I really want to do anyway, but I'm gonna make an extra save. Trying to think if there's anything else here that I want to do. I never figured out that crater. Like, I could go get the garden back and bring it back to that crater. But why? They're just gonna be like, oh, the reading is off the chart again. Can I even get the garden back? Always triple triad. No thank you. I've given up on triple triad forever. Multiple times. Well, the garden's at FH. I know where the garden is, it's just a matter of... do I even have a way of getting back on it? Triple triad is good? No, it's not. It actually lets me land here. Cool. Who are you? A lot has happened since then. Banished from Galbadia Garden. Everything I built up, gone. You're wandering around mindlessly. People of this town welcome me with open arms. Townspeople encourage me to start over. Very kind, even towards a man like me who has nothing. I'm so ashamed. Yeah, I mean, that's obvious. Tetramaster? I've played FF9. I've played Tetramaster. I don't want to say it's better than Triple Triad, but I also don't want to say it's worse than Triple Triad. It's probably worse than Triple Triad, but Tetramaster is also not good. Yeah, the RNG is definitely a big thing in Tetramaster. Alright, let's get on the garden. Do I really care about this? No, you know what? I don't care about this. We're gonna get back on the Ragnarok, and we're just gonna go to Lunatic Pandora. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. I feel like I'm gonna get in the garden and go back up there, and it's still just gonna say the reading is off the chart, which has no context and means nothing. So, we're not going to do it. It's not a matter of playing more of the game than I have to, as it is, like, I specifically just think that doing that is not going to be fruitful. If I actually expected something to happen, I would, probably do it. And maybe something does happen, but I give it pretty low odds. I guess you could argue that, like, going back to the garden in general could have some plot associated to it. Where was this lunatic Pandora? There it is. Yeah. Although I also felt like FF7 kind of falls apart in the later part of the game, too. It's not entirely unique, I don't think, to this game. Here we go. Let's bust in there. Wonder if we can get through. Don't worry about it. Are the machine guns and main cannon ready? Ready. Just fire like crazy and make a big hole. Boom! Xenogears? I have not played Xenogears. I had a friend in college who was a fan. Shields! Woohoo! Most pathetic sounding woohoo I could have made. I like the way Sophie's hair covers her eye, makes it look like black for a few frames. Ready to take off? Oh, this... I'm assuming that leaves the dungeon. I don't want to leave the dungeon. I want to go. Go, go, go. We got the crew. We got the team. We got the power of friendship. Which means definitely don't bring Zell. This is Paradox ship. God, this ship bothers me so much. The layout of this ship is like one of the most infuriating parts of this game. Hello, Baketo-kun. It's built by Esthar. Where am I going? Is this where I'm going? Cool. What did I expect? Not a paradox. Big sound this way. Probably them, you know? Them? No, impossible. Great. Hello, Fujin Raijin. Ah, it is Squall, you know? Shock. Good. Convenient. That's right. Hand over Renoa, you know? No, I'll never hand over Renoa. Big sound. We're taking a loan. Won't let you resurrect Adele either. You're greedy, you know? Not fair, you know? Persuasion. Useless. C's. He's right, you know? Let's go. Sure. Let's do it. See, just like I said, you know? Why did that do 50 damage? Why can't I stock full life? No more space. Alright, well, we're gonna start off by drawing a bunch of full life, so we're gonna be here for a couple minutes. As expected. Yeah. Just the way of things. At least I'm drawing them in large quantities. Uh-oh, haste. Actually, like, kind of is an uh-oh. Meteor? That's not very nice. Wasn't really overly scary, though. Why did that Kiraga just do 300? Feels like all my stuff is just fractionally effective in here. Oh, there we go. That did 3,700. That's better. I do kind of want to scan them, but we'll let it get a Kiraga off first. Yep. First time playing the game. Know nothing about it. So we're playing nice and slow. Metsu? Oh, that's fine. Okay, well I still do good damage to her at least. I'm guessing the strat is probably... That hits both. Oh, that's fine. How do I like the game? It's a game. I've got a lot of mixed thoughts on it. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I like the characters, I like the music. Those are kind of the main things. The story is kind of whatever. Like, I don't love the story, but, I don't think it's, like, necessarily detracting too much. But a lot of, like, the individual dialogue was pretty bad, and the combat system's a little tedious. My first Final Fantasy was probably Final Fantasy 1. 1 or 3. Actual 3, not 6. But my favorite is 13. 13 and 12 are my two favorites. I'm kind of hoping to get rid of Raijin here, because Fujin's the one who's got the stuff I want. Time to get serious, huh? Prepare yourself for defeat. Save the chocobos. I don't know if there's any chocobos left for me to be saving. I did find chocobos last stream though. They do exist in this world. Yeah, a lot of people hate on 13, but I love it. I love the characters, I love the music, I love the graphics, I love the battle system. I don't think 13's a perfect game, but I love it. Now, 13.2 and 13.3 on the other hand, those are not as good. I also really like FF5. Five is easily my most played Final Fantasy game. Whoa, wow, no wonder Seifer fears you. PS3 crashing before the final boss? Oh no. I played on PC, so I didn't get that, but I do know of people who've had issues with crashing on PC also. But I don't think I ever had crashing issues with 13. May as well just keep drawing full life on Squall. His tornadoes aren't really doing a ton. And I could probably junction full life. It's probably like just a straight upgrade from life. for max HP. Cool. Just this big animation does like not even a third of my HP. Kind of the story of this game. A lot of slow animations and a lot of just tedious combat. Spending 40 minutes to get a summon that wrecks the boss. Ah. Take your word for it. I've got some optional seeming stuff, but definitely missing a lot of GFs. I'm missing 4 of them, I think. And I don't really know how to get them. So we're just gonna go. Not overly worried about it. I haven't been using the GFs that much anyway, for actual like summon purposes. All good though. I'm not really a big summon user in these kind of games in general. I'm just a big fan of the classic attack and heal strategies. Use big magic if I've got it, but Raijin special. Squall. Hopefully Raijin's getting kinda close. I could scan him, but I'll scan him if Squall fills up with a full life and doesn't have anything else to do. But otherwise, I don't know. Not like it's gonna affect how I'm playing this. I mostly want these full lives for, junctioning. But I do also want to, like, I want to be able to junction them for HP, but I also want to have them for, like, for use, and not feel bad about using them. Bow. Good thing the boss music in this game is good, and the combat music in general, because you hear a lot of it. You hear a lot of it for extended periods. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I feel like this fight, in particular, is like eating inputs. Be a little more methodical with my button presses. I lost again, you know? Oh, cool. Still need to stock up some full lives, though. we're not done yet. Well, might be full now though. Let's heal that. Yes, you're full now. His Squall can start attacking. Probably gonna have a fair amount of HP, so. Quistis will have time to draw. I have Arrow. Why do I have Arrow Junction? Oh. I guess I have a Junction, I may as well, stock it up. Okay. Make sure that I'm topped up on these, I am. Tornado's probably just better than Arrow, but... Callus. Junction dip, might as well draw more of it, yep. Strength up, Mega Elixir. Retreat, temporary. Right, we're not through yet, you know? Alright, speaking of junctions, speaking of a lot of things, let's start with strength up. Alright, sorry Renoa, but you only have 4,800 HP. What is Meltdown good for? Nothing. Suna's better. What else do I have for statuses? Slow or stop. Or silence or sleep. And let's put stop on there, I guess. Put this in a... And... let's actually... dump some of this extra stuff. Thunder. Bio. I'm kind of sad that, she was full and wasn't able to also max out on full life, but take all of your meltdowns. Anyone else have Berserk? Yes, take those Berserks. Take zombies. The zombie is, like, pretty good for, conjunctioning also. Kira. Here, let's take some more Kira. Anybody else have Reflect? No. Tornado. Anyone have Tornado? I'll include Quistis and Squall in this. Right, Junction, Magic, Life, Meltdown. There's some more. Which means Life can go to something else. Tornado could go to Resistance. %28 to everything. Versus Absorb on Wind. I think I'll go to the everything. Tornado's probably good for this, right? No, it's not. Tornado good for anything? It's good for magic. Alright. I think that's good. Let's check my abilities. I don't know if I really care about Move Find anymore. In the what's presumably nearing the end of the game. I'm still on Disc 3. This isn't Disc 4 yet, so... Turn off encounters. I think this is good for now, though. Let's see if I can save. Is there a save point on the ship? If I can come back on here and save after that fight, that'd be kind of nice. I'm assuming there was a save point on here somewhere, I just don't know where. Might just not be. If there's no save point, I'll just keep going. I'm sure it'll give me a save point before I encounter anything that's too terribly hard. Maybe. Yeah, I'm aware that I can still leave. I talked to Selphie and earlier and she's like, hey, you want to leave? So I could leave and save if I wanted to, but it's fine. I don't want to leave here just to save. Look, there's a save point right here. Alright, thanks for stopping by. And we'll see if I manage to finish this up tonight. If I don't finish it tonight, it'll definitely be tomorrow night. But I'm willing to go late tonight. Oh, and it's Wedge and Biggs again. Why the heck do I have to take orders from some kid? Well, he is our superior. Don't you think I know that? Chose the wrong career, being ordered around by some punk. That must be Seifer. Hahaha, that's pretty funny. Why don't you quit and find another career, sir? Just kidding, sir. You're right. You're absolutely right. I quit. Wedge, let's go home and have a drink. Oh, what? Me too? Of course, now come on. But... What about her salary? Why didn't I think of this sooner? Alright. Yeah, but what if Quistis could have 9k HP? And put that plus 80% on her. Or 9999. Oh wait, we're back here again. Oh. Yes, this way's a dead end. Oh, more behemoth. I don't want you, behemoth. What did you have for draw again? It doesn't matter. Odin's gonna show up and kill it. Zan Tetsu Ken. Speed plus 20%. Speed is actually like really good. I don't know if 20% is enough to be worth it. Who just learned that 20%? If Spirit. Oh, you. I could take speed over vitality. Like, honestly, that's probably... probably better anyway. Let's see what GF learning is like. I don't know how much more I'll really get a chance to learn anyway, but... You're full, you're full. Whatever. I don't want to try Dark Side still, but it's also kind of late for that. I feel like Status Defense Junction is probably more useful than that, but... Whatever. Speed 40%, that's what I want to learn. Speed 40%. Actar is still learning evasion. Alright. I do want to leave encounter half. Even though I could skip all encounters here, I still, like, I'm curious what's here. If there's any good enemies or any good draws here. I think it's worth getting a couple of useless encounters for it. Find out. Isn't this where I got kicked out earlier? Thought I filled her up with Kiraga. What? Wait. Oh, 97, okay. He's basically full. Got some elevators here. Back attack. I'll fight this. I don't know if I'll get an opportunity upgrade weapons ever again. But the turtle one... The turtles might have something, you know? Turtles did not, in fact, have something. Let's try door number 1. Holy. Renoa has Holy Junctioned? Does she? Does anybody else have any of that? No, only her. Okay. I haven't found anybody to draw Holy from. Another save point. We'll do 2 slots again here. Go right or I can go forward. This right area looks kind of hard to see. Maybe there's something fun this way. There was not, in fact, something fun that way. Behemoth. Guess we'll get some more tornado for Renoa. Tornado. Take. Meet again, you know? We'll take you on, you know? Now, no fight. Next time. That's right, we have a surprise, you know? Oh, this thing. This is the thing that kicked us out of here earlier. Like, picked us up and dropped us off the edge when, Zell's team came in here. Mobile weaponry attack mode on, support weaponry attack mode off. Oh, you have, that doesn't do much. What if I just attack the main part of the body? Wind homing laser. Noah's got stuff junction, she might as well use it. Draw it, whatever. Sure. Perfect. Kapow. Laser cannon. Sorry, Renoa. Use a bunch of cures. Cure isn't really doing much else for us at this point in the game. Got a bunch of Kira and Kiraga also. Come to take back alone. Like we got company. Show them your hospitality. We've already beaten you. Raijin, stop. What's up? We've had enough, you know? Go. Wait outside, Laguna should be here soon. You really want to let her out of your sight? Does that really seem like a good idea? Hey, come on, people. Seifer, we're quitting, you know? Don't know what's right anymore, you know? Exactly my thoughts. I thought we were a posse. Posse. We are. We always will be. Because we're a posse, we want to help you. Whatever it takes to fulfill your dream, we're willing to do. But you're being manipulated, Seifer. You've lost yourself and your dream. You're just eating out of someone's hand. We want the old you back. Fujin's speaking like a normal person now, suddenly? Since we can't get through to you, all we have now to rely on is Squall. It's sad. Sad that we only have Squall to rely on. Seifer, are you still gonna keep going? Raijin, Fujin, it's been fun. Are you going to continue with this knight thing? The knight has retired. Guess you could call me a young revolutionary. What do you think you're doing? I've always got to be doing something big. I want to stop. I want to keep running. Come this far, and make it to the end, to the goal. No way I'm sharing it with you. What are you talking about, Seifer? What goal are you not sharing? I don't think we have the same goal. I don't think I want to share your goal. Odin? Odin? Won't go down that easy. Show me what you got, Squall. He had another scar for you. That's pretty cool, yeah. I can get aura here. Nice. Why don't we cast aura on ourselves? That was pretty sweet. Not at all what I expected there. Of course, I didn't expect Odin to show up at all, so I assume that's just like a scripted thing if you have Odin. Okay. Or was he, like, actually gone now? Not just, for this fight thing? Is this their way of keeping you from bringing him into the final dungeon or something? Deserve some rest? Wasn't he resting the whole time that we were waiting for him? You gave me the fourth one. Huh? Was it you? And dodge my sword. Eat this. Ah. Where's the dimensional interval? What? They tried their best. I guess so. Seifer. Gotta see what aura does. Again, I don't entirely remember. Not yet. It's not over yet, Squall. Squall. Renoa. Squall, Seifer's got Renoa. Just go after Seifer. Oh no, why? Stop taking my girl. Seifer, stop it. Haven't you done enough? I know you're not like that. Can't go back now, can't go anywhere. The sorceresses as one. That's Ultimacia's wish. Seifer. Taking him for Bards, realizing it's not him, and hitting him with Odin's sword. Yeah, that... I makes sense. Oh, disc 4. Disc 4 indeed. Okay, I'm gonna stand up. Got like half this Mountain Dew left, but I'm gonna get a fresh Mountain Dew. Make sure I've got enough to make it. Use the bathroom. Grab another cough drop. And then we'll go on to disc 4. But I'm gonna sit on the screen until I'm back. I don't want to miss anything. Let's see. Japanese version, Gilgamesh's line was, was it you? Was, Ome na no ka ba. Huh. Yeah, makes sense. It was just like an extra. It's the same line, just with that extra thing tacked on. All right. Disc 4. Dawn of the final disc. Now let's heal her up, because Selphie didn't come with Renoa's HP. Some people learn some abilities here, but I don't think anything. Yeah, Vitality 40%, but I don't want to use that. I think Quist just wants speed. And Selphie. I don't know. Hidden save / draw points. I don't know if any of the... Like, that's the thing, is I don't know if any of the save points I've found have been hidden. Like, if it's save points, I want them. If it's draw points at this point, I almost don't care. If I get an opportunity to put 40% more HP on her, where I know it's going to do something useful, I'll do it, but I'm not going to bother for now. Alright. What's this? Is this where I'm going? I'm gonna equip that one. Yeah, I've had it on pretty much the entire game. Sometimes it's been on characters that weren't in my main party, but I've had it on pretty much since I got it. Break? Really? That's what you're gonna find here is break? It's fine. You never save anyway, so... Nowadays, you just play on the millennial version with probably has autosaves. Drop points it doesn't reveal. Like the one that I just got that was not visible. There have been a few that I've picked up that I haven't seen with it. But whether it's they're actually not visible or whether it's obscured by camera nonsense, I'm not entirely sure. Okay, still can't go this way. Doesn't reveal them on the overworld. I think I've only found one or two on the overworld. Yeah, that one by Balam, like in the train entranceway area, is the one that comes to mind. The train entranceway, the tunnel. Wall hump the whole overworld to find him. Kind of silly, but unsurprising, I suppose. Alright, so I don't really know where I'm going. I'm just going back to the ship, or if Meteor. What's this full? I should unfull her. Gen isn't that great. Demi I don't care about. And I wanted to check if Aura junctions to anything good. Certainly not going to be as good as Full Life. Okay. Okay, Strength. Resistance to Curse? Music has Aiden Chronicles vibes. I'm curious how... I don't think this is going to be... nearly as much as Flare, but... Man, it'd actually probably be better if I had all of them. If I hadn't owned Seifer so fast. Kind of unfortunate. Oh well. What does Aura do? Able to use limit breaks more often. Oh, okay. That's why I was getting it all the time in that Seifer fight. Okay. So we're going to put these back onto the other characters then, so they can cast it. I'll consider putting them back onto... all onto Squall if... if I get 100. I haven't gone down this way. This was the way I originally came up here, though. When I jumped in the bottom. I think I'm gonna try going back to the ship. I'm guessing it's like where I'm going is below where I am now. So taking 3 to the exit might be... or like, not the exit, but taking 3 to the bottom and jumping down might be the play. Because the area below me is where I found Solomon's Ring. But it's where there were like statues that were circling around, and then there was a staircase in the middle of the area. And, I never did get to go down there. But my ship is still here, so I should be able to just, like, people are still on it. Laguna should still be there. Alone should still be there. Can't leave Renoa like this. Alright. Just checking on them is not the answer. So I'll take 3. I don't really know why going... the bottom of this place is the play, except for what I just said, though. Maybe we jump down into the center of that ring where the stairs are. It's amazing that saying any music has Aiden Chronicles vibes is even potentially a thing, considering the music in that game. I don't entirely disagree. I just think it's funny. Less so, yeah. It's got like the rhythmic, like bassy kind of thing. And then the, like, the stabs, those, like, synthy, piano-y stabs. You know what? There was something down there. There's a draw point down here. I don't know if it'll be full. I came down here and saw a draw point when Zell was, in here. I don't remember what it was, though. I feel like it was something late game-ish, but doesn't mean it was good. I don't think this is even the one I mean. Confused? Yeah, don't care. Not that. Maybe it was over here? Thought it was actually in there. Can't cross that. The overlapping characters on the ladder still bothers me so much. Don't want to fight you. Alright. Now where? Guess this way. Not actually sure if this is right either, but... FF9 Ice Cavern with an Aiden Chronicles filter. Whew. I guess I can see that. I don't remember the Ice Cavern super well. You can't post Kev. Because I like Aiden Chronicles. And I'm indifferent to FF9. But I actively dislike Kev. I don't think those things are even comparable. Alright, I'm really confused. I guess let's go back up to where we... bought Seifer. There's one side path on 2 that I didn't take after the scene. But it was a dead end the first time, so... Wait, was that a... No. I thought there was like a flying adamantipod. Because it looked gigantic and it was floating. Now Error's posting the smiley faces. We got Kevs, we got smileys. Error just becoming PM 920. Pyramid coming soon. Anything else up here, right? I mashed A all along this place. Oh, I can go up this way. I tried going up here before, nothing happened. Alright. Not done yet? Nope. I'm on disc 4 now, though. So we're probably close. Out of 12. No, out of 4. I'm assuming that in typical PlayStation RPG fashion, the final disc is probably just like the final dungeon. Like, it would not surprise me if, like, this were the final boss fight or something. I don't think that's the case, but it also really would not surprise me. Save after the heal. Alright. Seifer. No more, please? Noah. Seifer, no! Renoa and Adele, the sorceresses as one. Watch closely, Squall. Lose to Kandar. I don't plan on playing DQ3 anytime soon. What is that? Lose to Kandar in 5-2. It's true. A lot harder to lose to him in 5. Not impossible. Yeah, I remember the time you lost to it. I wonder if I can heal Renoa. Probably try that. Gotta be a target for a reason in this fight. Kind of assuming at first it was just to protect against AoE. Just let Squall do everything. The girls heal. That was, lag? Thought the game was crashing or something. Magical powers are concentrated on Adele. I don't know what that means. Ultima. What's this gonna do, like 2,000 damage? Yeah, about. Alright, let's go Renoa again. Okay. Killed her. Alone, now's your chance. Doink. Hey, Alone, just get Renoa back. Explanations that she's junctioning Renoa? That's weird. I was inside Adele, the young Adele. Ultimate is inside Adele, exactly as she wanted. Okay, this is the showdown, folks. Time compression is about to begin. Love, friendship, and courage. Show them what you got. Do I get to, like, swap my party and save and junk? Maybe. I hope. Is this what time compression looks like? Where are we supposed to go? I get the feeling that somebody made this visual, and they're like, how do we make a video game around this? To Adia's house. And somebody's like, oh, we'll call it time compression. I'll probably disappear. And then they wrote FF8. Stay by my side. I won't let you disappear. Okay, good. I do in fact get... That's a solid meme. Alright, I haven't done this at all. I think I'm gonna... I don't know. I was gonna say I was gonna take away, move fine for more HP, but... Thing I should have done a long time ago. I didn't even learn the abilities until my GFs were like running out of things to learn. So I didn't have these until pretty recently. Like... When we're finding a 5 Kiraga, zombie, Kira, zombie, and life, death. No full life. Could actually not be. I'm looking at them. I'm not going to actually use one, I don't think. Again, like I said, I didn't learn these until, like, the very end. So... that's... medicine. Ammo. Been bothering you? It never seemed like it was going to be useful. And I still kind of feel like it probably wouldn't be useful, honestly. That's how I'd get the pulse ammo for that one... thing. But I still didn't have the rest of the stuff for the thing. So it doesn't actually matter. Yeah, nothing really super useful here. I love how tilted everyone is from this. Hard mod is necessary for weapon upgrades. Well, I don't know. Let's see what I do or don't have. Lightning Wind card mod. I do not. It's literally the last thing that I was taking on this. Literally the last thing. Because I wasn't planning on getting cards. And... because I don't like playing Triple Triad, so I wasn't planning on getting cards. And then I ended up realizing that I was getting some, like, kind of naturally, but... yeah, I mean, I don't feel, whatever. I don't really feel bad about it. Time and space magic. Status magic. Recovery medicine. Support magic. High level magic. It must be like, I don't know, fire into Fyra or something like that, I'm guessing. That kind of stuff. What did Cactar have? It's fine. Frequently repeated complaints. Now, when you say frequently completed complaints, like, are you talking about how long I'm spending drawing stuff, or are you talking about, not knowing how to get stuff like the upgrade stuff, or... because those aren't, like, major complaints of mine. Of the weapon upgrade requirements. That's not, like, a major complaint of mine. It's a complaint, but it's not, like, a... so far, like, the weapon upgrades haven't really looked like they've been... enough for me to care. Now there are two. Linguar time. Oh, hey. The pain junction to status attack actually hit. That's funny. Explains why Cowie likes this game. This fight right here. Any game that has guess the clone enemies is Cowie's favorite. Oh hey, you look different. Game does like to show these animations, huh? They're all real. Time compression. It's funny. You know what? Let's let's buff everyone up as we go. I kind of assumed this was going to be like a mini boss kind of thing, but maybe this is a bigger deal than it originally looked. I don't know why Squall needs double, but you're getting double Squall. Ew. I don't actually want to draw Holy. I want to on Renoa, I think. I think Renoa's the one who's got Holy, junctioned. Oh, is she countering? Oh, that was just her attack, okay. Maybe she's also countering. don't even remember what I've got Holy Junction to, but Renoa doesn't have anything else to do during this phase. Really. I mean, she could throw in heals and stuff too, but... Scariest physical attack animation. This really feels like all of her actions, though, are just like counters to mine. Oh, she's got a timer, okay. Well, I should probably take that seriously. Nope. No one have Shell? There we go. I don't know if Shell's gonna help or not, but in some games it does, in some games it doesn't. Throw it up just in case. Guess it doesn't matter. It's gonna be Ultima. No, that probably would have been fine. Still don't know if Shell would have helped or not. Okay. Function magic to evasion here. Does anybody else have slow that I can take? No? Alright, guess not. Can I go back in there and save? No, it's not there anymore. Okay. Not terribly surprising. What did you have Holy Junction to? Oh, attack. That's fine. I wanted to check... Not that I really expect to get enough AP to do anything else. Somebody also learned an ability. Somebody learned 40% speed. That's only 20. Yes, 40% speed. An even faster Squall. Like a weird pixel on the ground. Hello? Can I not go back up this way? Future seeds. We're fighting across generations. Castlevania. Ultimacia's reign. We have to end it now. Final boss gonna be in Clock Tower. Triple. Well, it's triple. I should actually trade those to somebody else. Oh man, I can't split anything other than multiples of 10, huh? Same as it's always been, just give these to Selfie, to Renoa. It's fine. Let's go. Onward. Onward. Kind of sad. I wanted to see what happened if I had gone to the flower field. I assume that the field of flowers is where I was supposed to go. That side area. Let me go back. There. Sure. Give point. Good, we all made it. How did you guys make it? Whoa, so this is her castle? Finally. Never seen anything so creepy. Think What's-Her-Face really lives here? Come this far, she's gotta be here. So this is the future. This is where Ultima Sia reigns. I don't know what's going on, but since we're still here, we still have some time to finish our job. What are we gonna do, Squall? Divide into two parties? No. No. Don't do this to me now. F you. You are staying the main party. And waiting for this all day? Oh God. I really, really hope I only need one at a time and it'll just let me flip junctions between them on the fly. Because I do not. Party's power has been sealed by Ultima Sia's servants. Following powers have been sealed. Item, magic, GF, draw, command ability, limit break, resurrection, save. Powers be sealed while the parties are inside the castle. Oh God, that's like everything. Ooh. Like, these are all grayed out too, right? Yep. Well, we'll see what it does. I'm hoping it lets me switch. Let me actually check. Does it just let me switch? Yes, it does. Okay. Team 1. What do you got? I'm gonna try this. Like, I feel like there's a chance that I need to explore to unlock abilities. Face my wrath for seeking thy sealed power. Yeah, okay, so this is gonna unseal it. One at a time. Or something. Magic Summon. Morph. Turbo? No. Can't quite use Turbo. Also, confirm is on circle. Because it's me, so of course I put confirm on circle. But I need to be able to do R1s during Squall's attack. If you do R1 like as his hit is hitting, it does extra damage. Mega Elixir. Release Witch Seal. Oh, baby. Magic or draw? I think I want to unlock draw first. Resurrection's also, like, a notable thing. Save is also a notable thing. I don't care about Limit Break. I don't care about command ability. I don't care about item, particularly. I don't care about GF at all. I think I'm going to go with draw first. Draw, then resurrection, then save. Alright, let's go left first, see what's here. I don't want to switch to their party members. I just want to use this party. I'll double back if I have to. Oh, this looks like it's actually going to make me... switch for stuff. Treasure vault key to open. Okay. Oh no. Now I'm stuck. I can't get out of here without... I want to explore as much as I can with the main team before... going crazy with switching. To the right. Thanks for the money. I'm sure that money is going to come in super handy. There's a door. There's a GF that gives you a store. Huh. Down, left. This dungeon is too big. There's too much stuff here. Armory key. Prison key found, okay. Face my wrath for seeking thy sealed power. He's got Demi to draw, yeah. Gigantic sword. Pop. There's never been a shortage of draw on this stream. How is he not dead yet? Demi was not doing much at this point, right? The last one I did only did like 175? 200? It was like 160 something. Oh, maybe, maybe the rolls are just like random or something. Unless he heals. I'm sure I had one that was down to doing 3 digits, unless I misread it. Yeah, that one just did more than the one before it. Is Demi not just, like, percent damage? Yeah, that one only did 500. Now it did 900. I guess maybe it's like percentage based on like draw numbers or something. Is Demi not percent-based damage? This fight is so weird. My assumption is I'm going to have to kill him with like an actual hit. Because there should only ever be percent damage. I'm down to pretty low numbers here. Alright, we got him. Demi can actually kill in this game? Interesting. Part of me wants to take, save, but I think I'm gonna take magic. Diamond armor. Another speed plus 40%. I think it's gonna have to be magic. I'll probably do save next. Somebody just learned speed 40%. Even faster Quistis. I could give her 20% more HP by using that diamond armor on something she has junctioned. Once I get item. Closed from the other side. Alright. Use prison key. Oh. Okay. It's lame. I hope I can do at least one more with this party before having to do any party swap stuff. No matter how much I have to run around. I really just don't want to... All it comes down to is that I don't want to deal with splitting up my GFs. And junctioning back and forth is a pain because you lose your HP and stuff, so like... It would just be a lot of like, oh, switch junctions, heal everyone up. Switch junctions, heal everyone up. And that's not overly interesting. Oh, there's a save point in here. Can I not save, though? Okay, I can't save. It is actually locked. Oh, this was that lower area. I didn't actually want to do that. Okay. I can get up there easily enough with the second party. But I don't want to do it yet. Until I can save and junk. I could, because I could just swap over no encounter and then run up there. I'm assuming there are supposed to be random encounters in here, but I really don't want to know what they are until I can save. I'll check downstairs, because I didn't really check anything down here. I just kind of went right up the stairs towards the big thing. Treasure vault key and armory key are things that I found that I could use if I find them. Broken stairs. Hatch. Sure. Let's open the hatch. Rusted and cannot be opened. Thank you for showing me that animation. Just to say, you can't do that. Oh my god. No, don't go up there. Lever's been depressed. Oh. Great. Maybe I'll actually do this. But this team needs to be the team doing the stuff. I really want to keep going with this team until I find one more for save. Once I get save, then then I'm not really worried about having to redo stuff. Nothing worse than a depressed lever. There's one thing worse. That's a sad tree. There's nothing worse than a sad tree. Doink. Hey. We can get in the thing now. That lever must be for that door that's back there. Alright. Who or what are you? Using elemental attacks. Whatever I don't use, don't like? Can I attack him? What if I... Oops. What if I cast Tornado on him? What does that do? That actually hurt. I'm assuming I'm supposed to be using the same thing he's using? Well, that did damage. I did not want to attack there. That was a... I held the button a little bit. Stop countering. Kiraga? Missed any of the drawable GS you can get them from these bosses? That's cool. Not, like, exactly sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. $20,000. Living weapon ultimacy made out of dragon. Fire or ice are its weak points, but they change when attacked. We're currently very weak against fire. Fly monster. So does that mean that now I have to use Blizzara? And presumably now back to... Ow? Maybe Resurrection's the thing that I take next. One more spell will probably kill. Oh, guess that was it. Man, that's got me really tempted to take Resurrect, though, instead of save. Rocket engine. I think that's what we do. Resurrection. Okay, okay. Next one will take save. Ladder there. What else we got, though? Aura. I split those, right? Only 5. I said I'd put them all back on Squall. Can I not use this ladder? It's not like a thing? Okay. Did I put them back all on Squall if I got 100 of them? Or really enough that it was better than Flare, but I'm still... Probably still need 10 more. Alright, I think I need to probably do the party switch thing. But I want to make sure that this is the party that goes through that door. Which means I want the other party to be the one to step on the party switch thing. This is downstairs, right? Who has... Diablos. Just... Oh, that's also the one giving you all your life. Okay. Well, let's just, You still have encounter none on, right? I really hope that this works the way I think it's going to. Otherwise, there's a chance that this team just gets absolutely owned and then I'm starting over. Main crew is going to be the one going through this door, so... It better not sneak attack the party that's sitting on the lever. Because if it does, I am screwed. Check out this way. The door there. Much partying going on. Doesn't say anything special when I stand on this, right? No. Huh. What is that? Oh, God. I hope there's something that just spells out what the music needs to be. APM. Thanks to the GOHF. think I'm in the final dungeon-ish area. I'm gonna need it. Okay, well, that ladder's useless. You give me another save point, but I still can't save. This is too stressful for me. Please give me one more boss so I can save. I really don't like fighting many bosses without being able to save in between. VIP error. What he gets for posting too many kevs. Been on good behavior tonight, though. Mostly just tired. That's understandable. There is a clock tower. It really is Castlevania. What? I don't think I like this place. It's too big. It's stressing me out really badly that I can't save in between fights. Maybe I should have taken save instead of resurrection and just swapped Quistis for somebody else. There's another thing! Okay, this is where the actual end is, and it tells me that. That's good to know. I'm half tempted to say, screw it, we can just win. I have magic and draw. Do I really need anything else? Do I really need to save? Do I really need to be able to use items? Unbridled aggression. And now I get to walk all the way back. Yeah, at least no encounters. Still, like, why does this staircase need to be like 3 screens long? I feel like there has to be something with this. Ding dong. What these things are called? Clapper? Is this a clapper? No, this is a clock, not a bell. Is that all that does? Oh, is this actually somewhere different? It might actually be somewhere different. Well, sure, it's a form of a pendulum, but like there has to be like a more specific name for for that thing and how it's used. I said ding dong thinking a bell. That's why I changed it to clapper. No? Are you saying pieces of clocks don't have names? I think there has to be a more specific name for that. Eden. D. Maybe fantasy books call it something else. DA. Raise your ding dongers. Bringing back like from Tonic's chat from last night, talking about 2013. Someone referenced the raise your dongers thing last night. I have Dark Flare. Hope this doesn't wipe me. Okay, well, it healed Renoa. Trying to menu heals and Squall's getting like multiple attacks during that time. Hilarious. Just berserking over here. Not even hitting my R1s because they're coming out too fast. His next action is up before his animation even finishes. It's not even a joke. Okay, so if nothing else, like, Renoa could beat this boss and the one that I just fought, or the last one I fought, the elemental one. She could have beaten both those on her own because of her absorption. Dude's got a lot of HP. What was the other thing I could draw from? Flare? We're definitely taking save with this. Absolutely 100% taking save. So SK mentioned drawing missable GFs in here. Is Eden something I could have drawn earlier that I missed, or is this the first place you'd actually get Eden? Not here in a forever long side quest. I see. Alright. Oh, and it's the last one on this list. Oh man, speed, evasion, hit junction. 50% luck. Only one spent while triple. Well, I guess you get to go to Renoa because she doesn't have speed, evasion, or hit. Please summon Eden before I finish the game. Okay. I have to, that means I'll have to get GF back though. Evasion. Hit. I don't know if hit really matters too much, but I don't want aura because I might swap aura. Bubble? Sure. Secret Island Underwater Research Lab where you get Bahamut. Let's see. Arrow. Range arrow. I think I already checked this though, right? Oh, you have some arrows. Take those. Oh, you got a ton of arrow. Take those, yeah. Alright. Oh, I forget who I just put triple on. I think I put them on Quistis. So Renoa takes some triple. Okay, well now I can save at least. See ya, ding dong. How did I get Eden? I drew it from Tiamat. That's why I asked, because you said that you could draw stuff that were drawable that you missed. And so I was wondering if that was something I had missed, or if this was actually, like, the intended place to draw it. Really not go outside there. Alright, we can save. Whew. I actually do need to stand up for a minute. We'll continue on. I need to at least get GF back and item. I should probably try to get all of them back, even though I probably don't need all of them. But I'm willing to go late. if I have to. Tomorrow's gonna be a quiet day at work, whatever. So, I'll be back in a minute. Alright. I feel like Thank you. Feel like I should have, like, stopped at the end of Disc 3 and done, like, Disc 4 tomorrow night, but it's fine. Can I fall off here, too? Like, was that guy showing me something I can do? There was that thing that fell off here when I first walked into this room. This was music puzzle room. Really no hint about this, right? Another scene. There's a door over that way that I can't do anything with. I don't even know if it's a door. There's like a grate. Alright, so the other place that I know I need the B team was up and to the left. Wait, hold on. Before I do that, go back through this door. This door had the chandelier thing that fell and busted open the lower area, but I didn't come back through here afterwards. Alright, we'll take GF on this one, that way I can use it on the next dude. Show me what you got. You'll regret fighting me. Ow. 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 See what you have to say. Born of a jewel in Ultimacia's castle, responds quickly to attacks, counterattacks immediately. Ice has no effect. Not a ton of HP. That's it, huh? Well, how much Flare does? I think Magic did more than 12's attack to this dude. I wonder. Let's see if he only counters once or if he counters 3 times. Does Renoa get instantly owned here? No. Okay. That's the strat. Feel kind of bad using all these flares, but it's Renoa. It doesn't really matter that much on Renoa. Yep, found the loophole. Lots of flare. Ultima. That's not what you were doing before. Oh, is that a death counter? Noah's name to Rick? That's a pretty cool death animation. I like that. Hey, I got card mod. Ric Flair? I still don't get it. Better Ultima dying boss than Magic Master, yep. Oh, I don't know who Ric Flair is, at least not by name. Not sound even a little bit familiar. Old school wrestler? Why would I know that? I'm too young for that reference. I'm too young for any wrestling reference. Thought everyone knew the old wrestlers? No. Do I know any old wrestlers? I know a couple of the memey ones, like, you smell what The Rock is cooking or whatever. Like, that's like the extent of what I know for wrestling. Is probably that statement I just made. That's probably where it begins and ends. Not play any wrestling games, no. I'm, also just generally... how to say... I know that this doesn't necessarily apply to all wrestling, but I'm also just not a fan of, like, anything involving any, like, sport that's, like, violent. Violent might be too extreme of, like, compared to what I actually want to say, but, like, I don't like wrestling, I don't like boxing, I don't like MMA, I don't like any of that stuff. Just not into it. Not a hockey fan? No. Hockey's a tough one, because oh, I should have just done a full swap rather than just that one. Let's just redo that real quick. Hockey's a tough one, because, like, actual hockey is, like, can be pretty good. I don't love hockey, but, like, hockey can be good. I don't like hockey, though, when it turns into, like, people just fighting. Like, I went to a D1 hockey college, and, like, I went to a few hockey games, just a couple a year, basically. And, like, college hockey was generally pretty good. It was more about playing hockey than about, like, fights or anything like that. But I'm not into, like, NHL or anything like that. Where'd I go to school? I went to Clarkson University. E1, ECAC. Played against, like, Yale, Harvard, Brown. RIT. Cornell, maybe. I don't really remember who else was in the ECAC. I didn't really, like, follow the team or anything like that. There were just a handful of times where, like, family would come to visit and we'd go to a game, or like friends would go to a game or something. Trying to figure out which way I'm supposed to be going here. Well, I didn't really go up this way before, did I? Yeah, there's probably stuff up here. I want to be back here with the main team later. What school, SK? Where am I going? Providence College. It doesn't sound familiar. Again, I didn't... They played this year? Oh, okay. I mean, I know nothing about how anything's changed in the 13 years that I've been out of college, so... Anything post-2010 is, Vividarium Garden. Huh. Are these all viewable? Vigil Watchman? Viator? Messenger? I mean, I'm not really a huge sports person, so I didn't go to a ton either, but... Venus, Love. Most of my friends weren't really into, like, hockey or anything, so I only went, like, on the rare occasion that, like, a specific friend or something would want to go. Again, or when family visited or something. Why are there so many pictures here? Zerampoline, red clothes. Zystis, tree-lined road. Does it expect me to remember all these? Inaudex? Cowardice. Yeah, I'm taking notes. I'm recording this VOD. And streaming live to twitch.tv. Take the song from the paintings, that's what I'm worried about. Intervigilium, sleep. That looks like a big boy. I'm not gonna look at the rest of these. This isn't the team I want to be fighting anything with. I don't think I really need to save here, but... Why this party is heavier than the other party, I have no idea. I was gonna laugh if if this balanced in the middle and then soft locked. Let's switch these back. Floodgate key. Need a key song. I have no idea where the floodgate is that would need a key. Make sure Enk None stays on. Do not want encounters, especially with the B team. Okay, so I got a floodgate key, but I don't know where to use that. Do I need... I think I really only care about fighting one more, too. Wait, who has Eden Junction? It's you, right? I need to make sure... Okay, you do have GF, good. I need to make sure when I fight something I can try using Eden for Cowie. Wanted to check the big picture over here. Huh. That's funny. Oh no. That is quite the oof. It's really funny though. The title is Too Faint to Read. Vividarium was the garden. Intervigilium was sleep. Zerampline was red clothes. This was the fish thing. This was... The tree-lined road. Venus was love. VIII was messenger. This was... I don't remember what Vigil was. And I don't remember what an Audex was. Can I back out of this? I can't back out of this. I have to select something. I mean, you're kind of like a big bird. You're a dragon-looking guy. I'm not really sure, like, what this is supposed to be depicting. Are there multiple pieces to it? I guess so. Okay. I wonder if they, like, if all the options didn't show up either, because I hadn't looked at all of them. So I wonder if it only showed the ones I had looked at. Ignis Fire. And then Dantia Flood. Udicium Judgment? Possible that that's that. This was Sleep, right? Yep. And yeah, I didn't think you were lying about this being used. I expected it would be. There's a reason that they showed these all here. What is Xiphos? Or Xiphius? Swordfish. This was the tree-lined road, which was Xistus. Cowardice. I have no idea what it wants from me. You know what mildly bothers me? Look at the clock. Look at the numeral for 4. It's not IV. It's I. I think that's actually, like, valid, but not common. But it still bothers me. I still have no idea. I still have no idea what this is supposed to be. none of these things look like... I've got two problems. One is that this doesn't look like anything. The second is, part of me is looking at the smudged out title, thinking that I should look at that and not actually care what it's showing. Like, if I'm looking at what that says... I don't know. There are only 3 with X's, maybe it's all the X ones. Like, I legitimately don't have any idea what this is going for. I don't see fire. I don't see a flood. I see some trees on the right. I see some stairs on the left. It's very possible that that center thing could be a mass of something. Yeah, give me a hint. Sure. I don't, like, particularly care. I'm willing to just bail on this. The clock hands? Is there... like... Let me go back up there again. I did note the clock, but I tried... Oh, you know what? The thing I missed was I was like standing here, so I wasn't noticing the second hand on the 6. I noted the 4 and the 8, but I didn't see the second hand on the 6. I was kind of like partially standing in front of it. So I tried a couple combinations with the 4 and 8. Well, that still didn't work, so maybe that's still wrong. Maybe the order matters. Love, red dress, cowardice. Or red clothes. Meaning title and I figure out the Latin? No, that's alright. Is that worse in that it's harder to figure out, or worse in that it's too much of a hint? I do still have a couple thoughts, so give me a second. Another hint. Give me a minute. Alright, what's Ash's hint this time? We'll take that one for now. I have got a couple of like random directions that I'm thinking, but nothing that's nothing that's enough to solve it. Ah. Okay. I don't know if the order probably matters. I'm gonna try these three in different combinations. Might be represented by like the hours, minutes, and seconds. I don't remember which one seconds were on. Also could be the wrong one I'm checking. No? Did I not do all the combinations? Only be 6 of them. Hours are on VIII. Seconds on VI. Minutes on III. My thought was that those letters represent, like, this word has 3 eyes. I mean, and it's weird, right? This word has 3 eyes and a couple of V's. This has a V and 2 eyes. This has a V and 1 eye. This is a V and I. So like 8, 7, 6, 5. Right, that's kind of my logic. 11 or 12. 11, 10. 1. Well, I don't know. No, 9. 1, 4, 2, and 3. Right, so my logic was 4, 6, and 8, which is what they're pointing to. But I thought I just tried all the combinations of those. So 6 was seconds, 8 was hours. So hours, minutes, seconds. Oh, I thought I tried that already. Okay. One of those I chose Vigil. Oh, okay. I must have just clicked on the wrong one. In the garden sleeps a messenger. It was in the right one, yeah. Figures. Good job. Well, only because of the hints, but thanks. I probably would have given up otherwise, or looked it up. Trauma. Alright, what do you do when I attack you? I should scan you, actually. Yeah, I had a couple ideas on the blurred stuff too, but Pulse Cannon destroys any enemies in its way. Against air. I don't know, let's just attack the thing. Guy's got pretty high defense. Oh, I should have hit the other thing. Oops. You are the same. Mega Pulse Cannon. Oh, well, that's fine. Oh, I was supposed to use Eden, right? Let's do that. Keeps hitting the person who's going to counterattack. I'm going to laugh if I kill him with counters before Eden goes off. Alright, here we go. Eternal Breath. At the Countess. It does. This is quite the animation. What is happening? That did pretty good damage. Mega Pulse Cannon. What's the DPS? What's the DP? See, the thing is like, what's the DPS is the wrong question in these games. It's, well, often. It's, unless you're speedrunning, of course. It's really damage per cast time that I'm worried about. How long does it take to charge up the action? MS square for the whole thing? Damage per second with extra steps? It is absolutely not. Because, like, ATB, like, other things aren't happening in parallel with that, right? DPS would be that 6,000 damage over that minute and a half, right? 200 damage per second, whatever that comes out, or, yeah, whatever that comes out to be. That's not right, but whatever, you know what I mean. But if it takes, you know, 2 actions worth of time to charge up, then it's really the casting time that the cast time's the opportunity cost of using the ability. Boost ability, press select and mash square during the summon animation. Yeah, I remembered that being a thing. I have not done it at all, but I haven't been using these things at all in general, really. I guess I should take item. Like, I want to have limit break, but I don't know if I have limit break enough to want to figure out the rest of this place. I should not max out Quistis because monsters can be heard roaring far away. Where is far away? Not like I really have the ability to get that far either. What was over this way? I'm trying to think if there's anywhere I went to that... Alright. Where could that be? Alright, I do actually have a question. It's a small thing, and it doesn't actually matter. But just to be sure, are there random encounters in this dungeon if I don't have no encounter ability equipped? Okay, that I assume so also. I missed this earlier. There's the armory key. The door literally right here. Oh, that was the one that fell, okay. Explains it then. Oh hey, an actual guy. Cheddar ramen? Interesting. You have Kira somewhere, right? Thank you. Berserk on Squall? You don't say. It's actually probably a bad thing because of his counters. He's gonna die before anyone else gets an action. I love how his counter triggers counter. Really funny. Yeah, I mean, adding stuff to ramen can be pretty good. Taking like cheap ramen and adding actual ingredients like chicken or pork or something like that, some green onions, maybe your own egg, like, can actually be like, make it pretty decent. Some gochujang if you happen to have any of that. Make it a little spicy. Always keep gochujang on hand. I actually don't use it that often. I use gochugaru a lot. But actual gochujang, like, I just don't have... I don't know. I don't really have a good feel for, like, when it really makes sense to use. How much of it to use, etc. I also don't know how long it stays good. Like, I have some in my fridge, but I've had it for like 6 months. Like... I'm assuming it's, like, not good anymore, but I think the package says... Like, the date on the package is, like, you know, a year from now still or something, or 6 months from now still. But I'm assuming that, like, once you open it, there's a more limited shelf life. Fermented, it'll last forever. Okay. I think I don't care about fighting the last of the boss here. I don't care about what there is to find in the last of the, I found that chest in that one room. I've got the floodgate key. I don't know what any of this stuff does, honestly, and this isn't the right way, right? This is back to the elevator room. I don't care about the monsters that are ringing the bell. I'm assuming that ringing the bell is like... Oh, I gotta get the other party here first. Is like... You get party B here, you move party A through, they probably show up on the other side of that door, then you gotta move party B back, and they ring the bell, then you switch party members. Probably that kind of nonsense. Just don't care. So we need to get these guys to the lever. And then we're just gonna run through. We're gonna run through, we're gonna fight Ultimacia, we're gonna own her face. The optional ultra boss of the game. Now I care about it even less. You know what else I want to do? Let's sort. But I'm not gonna just sort. Don't care about regular potions. Oops. I don't like this rearrange menu at all. Thing I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm looking for. Fine. I did want to look at... I think I can already junction all that stuff. You know, let's wait until I got my full... Until I got the correct party. We'll use a couple of these last, Peach's GF stuff. Put that stuff back. Okay, so... For Noah, you have everything except luck. You have everything except hit and luck, but I can actually do luck. So you have everything except luck, hit, evasion, and luck. You don't have status attack, and only... You don't have full defense. You don't have full defense. Okay, let's see. This is gonna be a little bit of a pain. HP plus 40%? Sure. Eden, have some 40% HP. Have some 30% stone magic. Okay, status defense times 4. And elemental defense times 4. Squall, who do you have equipped? Cactar. Cactar, you're going to learn status defense times 4. And elemental defense times 4. Don't care about elemental attack, honestly. HP plus 80. Who needs HP plus 80? Spirit 60, speed 40. You have HP 80. You've got speed 40. You've got speed 40. You have HP 20. So you want HP 80 on somebody. You have Diablos, Leviathan, and Cerberus. So... Leviathan, you have HP 80. I don't really care about Spirit. Rocket Engine, speed 40. What did we have for speed? You don't have any speed, so I should probably give it to you. I could also give you more HP instead, but we'll do speed. Eden? Sure, Eden, you're gonna get some speed. Alright, I think that's everything that I care about here. I'm gonna redo a couple abilities. I'm gonna wait until I get to the top, though. I did put no encounter back on, right? Yeah. Because I want to get no encounter through here before I switch it, because I'm not going to want that for the final boss. Obviously no encounter is not going to do anything for that. Hey, Squall, have more slow. I forget what that's junction to. Evasion? Maybe this is where the monster shows up. Or no, that's probably the music puzzle. What's the deal with the music puzzle? I'm not gonna do it, so feel free to tell me. SK, Ash, Cowie, somebody? Anybody know the answer to that one? Okay. I said, what's the deal with the music puzzle? The piano where you can play stuff? Mash all the keys. Really? What does it do? Is it like the last of the bosses or something like that? Opens the... okay. Interesting. Get a Rosetta Stone? I have no idea what that is. Alright. Let's do junctions first. Squall. You want to junction to... Sleep, confuse... Death, drain, sure. Protect. Bizarra, sure. Each note corresponds to one of the bars, match them all, it opens. I see. That's kind of silly. Alright, so you have everything except I want to exchange and get more. Does anybody else have death? Take your death. And confuse. Take your confuse. Okay. And your abilities are... Good. Right where I want them. Item magic draw, that's fine. Okay. Squall is set. For Noah. Abilities. Move find, we're going to replace with 40% speed. Nothing else to junction here. We're just gonna say we're good. Quistis. Tank Nun gets replaced with 80% HP. Are you at 9999? Do you not need this 20%? You don't. Actually, so we're gonna do something real quick. Quistis has Diablos, Leviathan, Cerberus. I had a Spirit plus 60% ability here. Yeah. Take the bigger Spirit. Okay. You are all set. You have the least resistances, but the most HP. This is the part where I say, where's my cottage? Because even after sorting, I don't know where it is. I wish Renoa had more HP going into this, but fight her now. The only thing I'm missing is a command action, which I'm not using anyway. Seed. 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 Seed, seed, seed. Earth's all seeds. Swarming like locusts across generations, you disgust me. The world was on the brink of that ever-elusive time compression. Insolent fools. Your vain crusade ends here, seeds. The price for your meddling is death beyond death. I shall send you to a dimension beyond your imagining. There I will reign, and you will be my slaves for eternity. Whom shall I exterminate first? I'll start with you three. Let's do it. Well. You're, not the right team to be fighting this. Scan. Why not have scan? I don't know, scan. Alright, well. Hey, Irvine, get healed? I don't know. Nah, he dead. I mean, probably. He survived a Blizzaga, though. Maelstrom. Let's go for some Eden. I don't think Eden has boost, but we'll find out. Or... Excalibur. Alright. Missed Odin dying? Maybe. Happened quite a while ago. What? Alright, welcome back, Zell. Oh, never mind. Absorbed into time. Alright, now we got Selfie. Great. You're still not 18. Alright. Will there be like a boost gauge if I have boost? Or do I just have to like... Yes? Okay, so I don't have boost on this. I did learn boost on a lot of them. But since I got Eden so late, I certainly didn't focus on it. Alright, so I just have to wait for the B team to die off then and make sure Renoa doesn't die. If Renoa does die, like if I do end up wiping on this, I'm sure I can find one or two redundant GFs that I could swap onto the B team to be able to use items or draw or cast or something. Halfway decent stats. I don't even really care about the stats. SGF Doom Train. Have to read the occult fan magazines. Why are you sitting down? How much this does. I can always float myself if, Oh, you're cursed, that's why. Alright, let's go, Quistis. What did I want? I wanted Asuna. If that actually cures Curse. I think it does. Yeah. We'll float Quistis. At least 6 of 3 specific items. 6 pipes, remedy plus, and sharp spikes. Huh. What's a remedy plus? Okay, but we've established that I didn't use them, so now I'm asking. The remedy, but better. Wow! I wouldn't have guessed that by the name. What does it do that remedy doesn't? The most powerful GF. You shall suffer. Ha ha ha. Doom. Hot dog. I don't think this cures Doom, but... Do I have any items that cure Doom? I don't know what anything does. Try Remedy. Probably also not going to do it. Nope. Alright, you know what? Berserk and Squall, let's go. Gonna get Mad Rush. I did end up getting it. Because I ended up getting a lot of stuff at the end. But I didn't unlock command abilities here. Yo, hey man, how's it going? Long time no speak. GF's true power. Allow me. Show you. Reaver, make them bleed. Alright. Bleeding's cool, I guess. I'm just worried about Quistis being absorbed into time. That'd be pretty unfortunate. Hot dog, make them bleed. See if this actually does damage. Well. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Everything's fine. I'll talk without thinking of Nona. Kiraga? Nope. Full life? Oh, what? That's silly. That's really silly. Considering I had already cast it. Oh, my thing's gone. My limit break. Run out of haste? Oh, I don't know. Whatever. I guess I can use another Kiraga. But these two both died to that other attack he did, so if he does that again, like, he could just wipe out both this team in one shot from full, which would be really silly. I want to try to use Shell. If either of these two have it. I'm sure somebody does. This looks like the thing. Green shaken. Let it kill Eden. If anybody. I hope Shell helps. Okay, it helped. Of course, it also makes my healing worse, but that's okay. We can survive this. I don't know if I can survive the whole fight. But I at least have If I wipe, I at least have ideas for next time. I didn't actually, like, want to summon Eden for the sake of summoning Eden, but I'm glad I did because it successfully ate the Shockwave Pulsar, or whatever it's called, which was the goal. Putting GF instead of draw on Squall is definitely something I'll do next time if I wipe. For this reason. Make sure Quistis has it too. No. Doom in this fight is so silly. Show is still on, okay. I think so. Angel Wing. I don't know what this does, but we're gonna try it. I want to kind of keep Squall's action ready to full life her as soon as she goes down. That did nothing. Okay. Berserk? What? What? Why did she just try to berserk this guy? Must be because of that limit break. Well, that's good. Alright, but that might not be a great time for this to happen. I'm assuming it's just going to go back to Ultimacia. And she's still doomed. Shall junction myself unto Griever. Time? I don't want it to be time. I have 2 people alive. 2 people left able to be in this fight. How much does this do? Not much. No, stop berserking him. Okay. How much Ultima does? A lot. I want to use Aura. I don't know what I just used that on, but that's okay. Use it on the main boss. Alright, that's fine. That still hits both, so. More helixes. Praise helix. What is this? Yeah, that's fine. Baking intensifies. Well, I didn't get a chance to react to this. I was debating using a hero. I'll go for a Mega Elixir, assuming that I survive. Does anybody actually survive this? Alright, we do survive it. Okay, that's actually not too bad, all things considered. Tornado. Fine. These helixes have a lot of HP. Kind of wondering if I should, like, ignore them. Just go for the big bad. Let's see how long this lasts for. She can probably shell before this goes off, right? Another one just comes back, huh? I don't know if that hero is still in effect. I don't know if my aura is still in effect. I don't really know if anything's still in effect. Find out if Squall takes damage here. Hero should still be in effect. I mean, I started it during this build-up. What is Final Fantasy VIII? What is Void? Okay, good. Missed both of those R1s, great. I should redo Aura. I'm not convinced it's still active. Get him, Angelo. Oh no. Why don't you elixir yourself? Make sure you're at full. Looks like Hero's still active, but I just can't tell. We're gonna Aura, if I can find it. This animation's really long. It would be nice to have a third-party member. Okay. Ultima. Mega Elixir. I hope that got off in time. Okay, we didn't die. Get a shell onto Squall. Lieutenant Dan. Alright. Are you dead? Did I do it? Is there another phase? Rah! Step away for 30 seconds and missed the kill. Thanks for the GG, assuming it is GG. I don't actually know. Doesn't look like GG yet. I am Ultimacia. Time shall compress. All existence denied. Hell's Judgment. Just dropping me to 1 again? Trying to make sure we don't die. Whatever we can do to not die. Miss. Still on? Hell's Judgment. Kinda looks like heroes. Yep, it's gone. I really want to use that, but I don't want to die. I think I'll be okay. We'll see. Stop using this every time. I'll just do the thing. Okay. Okay. I'm like 100K. Do it again. It's, I think, 4 of them. And it's doing 30K a pop. I don't know if that's actually right. Ballpark. Hopefully this doesn't kill her from 1. Nope, doesn't. Good. I should have hit the second spot, but that's alright. Maybe. I keep just, like, mashing into it because I'm, like, jittery. Reflect on your childhood. Draw apocalypse. Am I dead? Elixir Renoa. Aura's gone, so I should redo that. Her HP is nerfed. Still have Shell on Squall. See what happens here. Could have used that Elixir on Squall or Hero. That's okay. Can't really take too many chances with this. I'm not sure how useful Full Life on Renoa really is here, but we're gonna do it anyway. Hell's Judgment again. Great. We'll just do the thing. It's not up. Okay, we're not doing the thing. Hero. I used them all. Aura? Oh no. Oh no. I think I'm dead. I don't think I'm gonna get an action on Squall to, do anything. I already had stuff queued up. No! God, I hate ATB so much. If I die to this, I'm gonna be so salty. Yep, rip. Game over. It does so much damage. F off. It does so much damage, you get, like, no time to react to it between the draw and the use. And, like... It goes too fast. Now I have to redo all of that. That's incredibly frustrating. I don't know how useful counter really is on this fight. I think I want more HP. I think I want to take GF on him also. I don't need draw. Quistis. You don't really need draw either. Everybody just have GF. I don't know. I'm also going to look at, can I turn down the battle speed? Like, turning down the battle speed sucks, but it got me killed there. It got me killed there, it got Quistis nuked from, getting yoinked by time. God, that fight was like, I don't know, 40 minutes long? More? An hour long? I'm half tempted to, like, stop and just say I'll do it tomorrow, but I'm also half tempted to just call into work tomorrow at this point. I'm not going to get to bed till 3 a.m. There's no way I'm going to be functional at 7:30, 8 o'clock. And Final Fantasy final boss fights make me salty so often. There are way too many phases of, like, just instant death bullshit in this series. I complain about it a fair amount. Not like it's unique to playthrough. Starting party? Yeah, I can believe that. Considering some DQ3, nice. Will you please just, like, give me my team? You are not my team. Definitely feeling the slower battle speed, but I'm super salty about losing because of the fast battle speed. That's really what that lost me that fight. Multiple times did I miss an action because of the fast speed. Alright, hey Questus. You know what? Sure. I'll aura you too. Swap between party members, yeah. Please get rid of Irvine. Please just give me Squall. Let me actually play the video game. I realize that I'm playing on slower speed now, but it is taking so long for them to swap in party members in this now. Getting multiple actions by the time it's doing it. Unit Squall, good. Strong D. Oh, I didn't miss the thing. I just need to attack with people, so... I'm not fiddling with whether their actions are up or not. Can't tell if that's actually like... Alright, well, he is glowing yellow, okay. Alright. I'm glad that it let me queue up an attack before this phase change. Yeah, I mean, phase 1 wasn't the problem last time either, so it's whatever. Hot dog is returned, yep. Where is... Double. Thought you were the one with triple, but I guess not. Do you have triple? Yes. Under Noah, okay. I don't know, Gatling gun? Let's try Gatling gun. I don't know what half of her abilities do because I haven't had really a chance to use many of them. Trying to see what I have that's like, if anything damage-wise that's worth using here. A Blizzaga, I guess. Wonderful. Blizzaga's not going to go off because she got silenced while trying to cast it. I don't know, what happens if I try Degenerator against this guy? I'm sure it doesn't work, but I'm curious if it does like a bunch of damage. Or if it just does nothing. Miss, okay. Alright, get ready for some animations. Shiva's probably gonna die, but that's okay. The other two didn't. I should have done Aura. Hello? Touch break, yeah. Oh, man. Like, I'm feeling better about this fight, but I'm also, like, even more nervous about this fight the second time. Isn't really a good feeling. It's just too long. And these individual abilities take a minute and a half to resolve. I know it's not unique to this game. But all the PlayStation 1 Final Fantasy games. Also thought they were awesome the 20th time they played. Did you? I'm pretty sure as a kid, if I died an hour into a fight and then had to rewatch these animations, I would have just turned the game off and never played it again. I'm not actually sure of that, but it wouldn't surprise me. I've quit games for more petty reasons. They get ready to full life. Honor Noah. Full life. No. Noah needs to get triple backup also. Very important. And I kind of want to get haste on people. Alright, double haste. Triple. Okay, your haste was blown away, huh? What's Garaga? Let's ace. Might as well do some damage. That heals. Good meme. Did that haste not go off? Yeah, she did. I just wasn't thinking. I didn't remember exactly what phase it was on. I don't really need to triple here, but I wanted to double and she had triple up, so we're tripling. And it actually ended up working out alright. Oh, Mighty Guard. I kind of feel like Mighty Guard is a bit of a trap on this fight. I feel like Shell is a bit of a trap on this fight. Because of the reducing your HP to 1 thing. And Shell nukes your recovery ability. But well, we got through that quicker than last time. I think, despite being on the slow battle speed, or not the slowest it could have been. I could have gone 1 tip slower, but I'm doing the right thing more often because of it, so. Alright. We have a second item user. Got our items and everything, yep. Got my Mega Elixirs, got my Mega Potions. I didn't use any Mega Potions last time. Which, like, in hindsight I probably should have. It only does 1,000 to everyone. But, like, it's enough to get them to not be at not 1. Enough to survive a physical. The big thing is just going to be, like, not getting owned by Apocalypse. I actually don't even want to use... Yeah, this. I should just use one right now. Oh, hello, Angelo. Aura? I'm okay with using... much of this as I need to. Think we lost SK? Yeah, probably. It was past his bedtime 4 hours ago. Surprised we kept him this long. Did he drown? Probably should have done triple instead of haste. It's alright. I forgot to check that time I mashed into it again. Forgot to check to see if the second one was up or not. Find out here if it does damage twice. Nope, still only one target, okay. Magic, triple. A 6'2". Not much. Fighting this boss for the second time. Hoping to not lose. I don't know. Go ask 1990s Square Enix. Right. Magic, triple. Iraga. 1, 2, 3. Magic, double. Iraga. 1, 2. The second target still wasn't out yet. I feel like it was out sooner than this last time. Could be wrong though. Oh, it was there that time. Maybe it can't come... Like, maybe it appears halfway through the limit break. Is Aura still up? Aura's not up. I just didn't notice it. That's very possible. Angle. Draw Apocalypse. Alright. I think we can survive this. We'll see what happens. I do want to DF and DF. And I mashed through it again. I have a mashing problem. I'm getting jittery and I'm just like hitting the button. It's both because of nerves, but also because of how quickly everything happened on the last fight, the last attempt, where, like, I lost because I couldn't get actions out in time, and And now I'm mashing to make sure I get the action out. You for Souls games? Yeah. The thing is like, Souls games are not, like, no singular boss in a Souls game is 40 minutes long, or however long I spend on the first attempt. Like, that's really weighing on my mind. I mean an individual attempt. I don't mean, like, in total. I mean per attempt. Be very clear about this. You know what? I should just... I know it wastes the triple Kirog. I don't care. Maybe for me. You don't stay alive long enough in a Souls game to take 40 minutes per attempt. Like, it's just not... I'll say it's not possible, because, sure, I mean, you could, I guess, you knew the patterns well enough, dodge for that long. Now we're down to just the one. Egg Elixir? Yep. What if I need that later, though? Your sensation. Your words. Your emotions. I need it for Phase 5. Oh no, there's been too much. This music is too unique. There's not going to be another phase. Ultima Seal. Time. It will not wait. Yeah, I know, but like, this is too much unique music. Too much, too unique. No matter how hard you hold on, it escapes you. And you have Shell. No. Oh, you did have Triple. But you do have Shell. I don't want to double Ultima on you. Double dumbass on you. Sorry, just using some colorful metaphors. Thanks, Star Trek 4. Is that it? Is that the killing blow? Ultima? Oh no, that was just an animation. Oh no, it was the killing blow. Whew. That's funny. I guess we win. Holy moly, what a fight. Alright, well there will be no Final Fantasy tier list tonight, so I guess we'll just have to wait until I play another one. Once she starts talking, you just have to hit her a few times. Had her dead the first time? Aw, man. That makes me feel really bad. Especially considering I had limit break and stuff queued up. I don't know if that would have counted for multiple hits or not, but... Probably not. Is it over? Let's go. Let's go back to our time. It really is Castlevania. Shut up. Just calm down and think where we have to go. Careful, guys. Don't pick the wrong time. Whatever you do, don't fall into a time warp. Fall into a time warp? Even if that's a thing, how would you know if that's a thing? Time, place, who I want to be with? I want to go there, where Squall and I promised. Squall. Squall, let's go home. Where are you? Where am I? Squall, where are you going? I'm gonna find Sis. Squall. Matron. Excuse me, have you seen a little boy? You don't have to worry. The boy won't go anywhere. I think so too. Poor thing. You're alive? The sorceress? Yes, matron. We had defeated her. Matron, stand back. Okay. No more need to fight. The sorceress is just looking for someone to pass her powers on to. In order to die in peace, sorceress must be free of all her powers. I know, for I am one too. But take over that sorceress's powers, Do not want one of the children to become one. I can't disappear yet. Matron. Is this the end? Most likely. Called me Matron. Who are you? Seed. Seed from Balam Garden. Seed? Garden. Both garden and seed were your ideas. Garden trained seeds. Seeds are trained to defeat the sorceress. What are you saying? You're that boy from the future? That boy from the future. Matron, please return. You do not belong here. I can't find Sis. Am I all alone? Who's he? Nobody. You don't need to know. Only squall permitted here is you. You know where to go back to? Do you know how? Will you be alright by yourself? I'll be alright, Matron. Because I'm not alone. I'm not alone. If I call out, they will answer. Where is everyone? Renoa? Where are you? Zell, Sophie, Quistis, Irvine. Renoa! Am I alone? Renoa, I want to hear your voice. Which way do I go? Can't make it back alone. Noah? Am I all alone again? Where am I? Belt. Lost his grasp on the power of friendship? I'm not thinking that's what this is. But a couple different, potentially different ideas. I'll wait until we get actual credits. Absorbing it all in at the moment.
Last night here for you. Same old songs, just once more. My last night here with you. Maybe yes, maybe no. I kind of lied it your way. How you shyly placed your eyes on me. Did you ever know that I had mine on you? Darling, so there you are, with that look on your face.
That seemed like something a sorceress would do.
As if you never down. Shall I be the one for you, who pinches you softly but sure?
Just how weather works in the Midwest.
I would know that you wanna dream
Oh, garden.
Let me come to you, close as I wanna be, close enough for me to feel a heart beating fast and stay there as I whisper how I loved your peaceful eyes on me. Did you ever know that I had mine on you? Darling, so share with me your love if you have enough, your tears if you're holding back, a pain if that's what it is. How can I let you know I'm more than the dress and the pose? Just reach me out, then you will know that you are not dreaming.
Yeah, that's what just happened.
Darling, so there you are, with that look on your face, as if you never heard, as if you never down. Shall I be the one for you, who pinches you softly but sure?
Alright, so thoughts on the ending? I don't know. I had a couple different thoughts. I don't want to say like the game or like the ending contradicts itself, but like I had thoughts that changed as the ending went along. I was thinking that the scene where like it showed a bunch of spots of Renoa like fading in and out and then disappearing, one of two things was happening. Either one is that the actions that we took to defeat Ultimacia somehow stopped Renoa from either ever existing or at least ever ever taking steps to be in Squall's life for whatever reason. And you could potentially rationalize that, you know, any number of ways due to time. I guess. It doesn't really make sense, because in order to, like, prevent Renoa from showing up, we would have had to... Like, it would have made sense if Ultimacia had been able to go back farther in time. Which, I'd say she wasn't, but she kind of was due to the whole alone thing. So, it's possible that something happened in there that caused the past to change and Renoa to never, you know, be with Squall, and that's why she disappeared and he seemed to forget about her. The other thought that I had, along with that, was that every time it showed her a little bit different, so clearly that was meant to show like a time loop kind of thing, right? Like, that the ending was the past of FF8, like what led into the whole thing. Clearly, from when Squall was a kid and all that. So it could be that every time, like, Renoa's face changed in that scene, it represented another loop of time until something different happened. Like Renoa dying in space. There was the scene where she dies in space, right, at the end of that. And it could be metaphorical as, like, this is when Squall forgets about her, but it could also be a... you know, in a future iteration, Squall didn't save her, which, I don't know, that then somehow she shows up with Squall, so, like, it kind of immediately contradicted that theory when she shows up with Squall on that island thing. You know, another thought was like, you know, Squall got lost in time and couldn't find his way home. I don't know. You could maybe think that, like, Squall died and Renoa died when she exploded in space in that alternate version of the scene, and then they found each other in death, and then magically brought everything back to life. That doesn't make any sense. That's out there. I'm more inclined to lean towards it just being fairly straightforward of, like, Squall got lost, was dying because he was forgetting about Renoa, because he was giving up hope from being lost, and the power of friendship brought Renoa to him on that island. Where she found him. And then, because he was dying, and because he was her knight, she used her sorceress powers to bring them back to the real world and or make her own new real world. Not entirely sure. There's a couple different interpretations of that scene. But yeah, I'm willing to take this as like the relatively face value. He was on the verge of forgetting her from being lost, but she believed, was able to find him, and together they came back. Convincing theory that he dies at the end of disc 1. Yeah, I wasn't even talking about disc 1. I was thinking like dying in the in that outro, like when he gets lost in time. Not like dying in the course of the game. I could definitely see a case where like sure, he could have died at the end of disc 1, but like then the rest of the game wouldn't have happened and would be completely meaningless. Like if Squall were dead the whole time, literally none of this matters. The ending doesn't matter, disc 2, disc 3, the final boss, Ultimacia, nothing. It's all out the window. It's all pointless. That there is no way that Squall dies at the end of disc 1. He has a fever dream he has while dying. Regardless, it makes the entire game meaningless if that's the case. That's an awful, awful theory. Do not subscribe. I guess the game just stops here on a black screen. Okay, so some thoughts on the game. It's pretty much going to be what I've said before. I'm not going to do the Final Fantasy tier list tonight. It's way too late. Music, good. Characters, quite good. I think the music was on par with 7 and 9, arguably better. Arguably better. I'll leave it at that. The characters I thought were really good. I like the characters in this more than the characters in 7. I don't know how I'd compare them to FF9. I think the best part of the cast of FF9 is better than these characters, but I think that like the cast is more consistent than the FF9 characters for like those comparisons. The only character I wasn't Squall. I didn't love Squall. Like I thought he was a good character, but I wish that they didn't take so long to kind of explain some of his backstory. Because he's not likable for a lot of the game. I thought he was an okay character, he just wasn't likable for a lot of the game, but you could always tell they were going somewhere with it. Renoa was awesome, Selphie was awesome. I don't like Zell, but like he's the typical JRPG goofball, like hothead goofball. It's fine, whatever. I don't hate that trope. It's just like it's not my favorite character. I'm fairly indifferent to Irvine. I really like Selphie. I liked her. I liked both her cheerful attitude and also that like they got the realism of like even though she's always cheerful, there were times where she was having a rough time and was pretty down and needed someone to cheer her up. I thought that played out really, really well. So yeah, music great, characters great. Overall plot of the game is it's functional. I don't mean the specific details. I mean like the general storyline of the game. It's functional. doesn't make the game unplayable. It's also not a reason to play the game. Indifference. I think it does the details really poorly. I think like the dialogue, the details, the lack of context, the order in which it explains things, the pacing at which it explains things. I think a lot of that is done really poorly. You know, even look at the like this very end, right? So Squall goes back to the past, tells Matron, it was your idea that gardens grow seeds to defeat the sorceress. But at the time, well, I don't know what the timeline is of Adele versus some of the Laguna stuff off the top of my head. Because, like, my thought is there even a sorceress for seeds to defeat if a garden was started? And maybe Adele is that sorceress, but I don't know. The whole impetus for that is very fuzzy. There's a lot of little details and context that I think is done poorly. I'm not gonna get too into that. Roughly 20 years, give or take. So more than 14 or 13 or whatever the number is. Right, yeah, I get that. But my question isn't to do with them, it's to do with Adele, right? If Adia was starting gardens / seeds to defeat the sorceress, to fight the sorceress, who could that other sorceress possibly be? The only sorceresses that we know of are Adele, who may or may not even be a factor at the time, and Adia herself. So the whole idea of starting a garden in order to defeat the sorceress doesn't inherently make sense. Regardless. It's Ultimacia, but she's Ultimacia. It's not well done. It's not well done. The game doesn't do details well. I'll leave it at that. I could point to many other cases where like the details either aren't explained well, or the context is poor, or they just don't make sense. There's a lot of things that just really stretch believability. But yeah, of course. I get that was the second time she became a sorceress. My point is strictly the motivation for starting the garden. It being fuzzy. Again. Anyway. Trying to think of what else. The gameplay, I don't know. The junctioning system was a neat idea. I think it inherently leads to tedious gameplay. You know, things like me not taking the refining abilities early on. Yeah, that could have cut down on a lot of the drawing, a lot of the tedium, but thing is like, if I have to make the decision between, oh, I can make drawing less tedious, or I can give myself stats and abilities and stronger stuff, then I'm going to choose the make myself stronger and not the save 5 minutes drawing fire, right? Like, I could have both. So I think the systems inherently lead themselves to kind of tedious gameplay. I think there's certain points, like when you get access to certain strong things, like when I drew flare. When I drew 100 flares and just went from doing like a few hundred damage to doing 4,000 damage a hit. Like, there are certain points in the game where like individual magic is just, it's balanced terribly. The entire game is super easy. The final boss was tough until I like the first time through, but then once I knew what the final boss did, the final boss wasn't tough anymore, you know? I had no trouble that second time through. Once I realized like what I was going to have to go up against. Once I was able to prepare with double and triple on characters ahead of time. You know, once I slowed down the battle speed and was able to like go into it with three characters and all that. Like overall I thought the game was a little bit too easy. Cuz yeah, it didn't seem like it took junctioning into account. I want to look into like how things scale. You can re-roll it over and over. I assumed something like that. I noticed it happening when I used triangle when it actually switched characters. I had it disappear and reappear when I was switching characters. I did notice that. I didn't try spamming it with only one character having their turn available. But I did notice it was re-rolling. I did notice that. Limit breaks were like barely a thing through the whole game, and then the strat for that final boss. I couldn't imagine doing that final boss without them. It would have taken so long. And the only reason I really figured it out was there was what I don't know if it was one of the mini bosses in the final dungeon or like something tonight. I had aura and I drew it and used it, and I had a bunch of limit breaks, and I'm like, why is that happening? And then I realized that's what aura did because I'd forgotten about it. Honestly, I knew I had drawn them, but I couldn't remember like the specific thing it did. And then it, you know, became real easy to just kind of spam it. Oh, and Meltdown? Yeah, I didn't use Meltdown at all. I don't even remember what Meltdown does. I kept meaning to check, and I kept forgetting until I was in the fight. Sap? Oh, okay. Works on basically everything. Gotcha. Yeah, one of those things that I meant to look at again. There were a few abilities at the end that I realized I'd forgotten to look at. The combat was generally kind of, like I said, generally kind of easy, really slow. I don't know. Animations were slow, damage numbers were low, HP numbers were high. Wasn't the fastest paced game around. But it wasn't like unplayably slow, but it was, I wish it had been a little bit faster moving. Yeah, I don't know. I still stand by what I said earlier, that I think I would rate this game relatively close to FF7 and 9. Maybe the worst of them. Maybe the second worst of them. But I don't think, like, in terms of tier, they're probably relatively on the same tier. They're all pretty close. I've only beaten each of them once, and it's been whenever I streamed 7. That was what, like 4 years ago or something. And 9 was probably around the same time, 3-4 years ago. So my opinion does not mean much. But I don't think I enjoyed this any more or less than those two. Just different aspects about them. My biggest frustration with this game was obviously the lack of context in terms of direction of where to go. There were too many times the game just dumped you in an area, and you were either running through the same screens over and over, the prison, the garden, overworld, with no idea where you're going. Really dumb plot triggers. That's easily the worst part of this game. Yeah, let's go to Esthar. Exactly. I wish the game had like equipment and accessories and stuff like that. I get that junctioning was supposed to take that effect, but I think I just kind of prefer the classic. Put on some stuff, put on some weapons. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's all I really have to say about it. I had fun streaming it. I had fun playing it. Next casual game is going to be MGS3. Got my Metal Gear Solid HD collection disc right here. Not going to start it this week, obviously. My plan is to do some DWM2 runs. I might start MGS3 next week. I'm more inclined to say next week is AGDQ. I don't know if there's anything I want to watch on that or not. I'm inclined to say I might just do some DWM2 runs for a week or so and start MGS3 the following week. Whatever week that is, the week of the 16th. That's what I'm thinking right now, but TBD. That's definitely gonna be my next casual game. It just depends. Like, if I'm having fun speedrunning Monsters 2 or something, then I'll stick with that. If not, then we'll jump to the casual. So yeah, that's that. That's FF8. Glad I played. Thank y'all for watching. I'm gonna get some sleep. Have a good night. Hour of Friendship.